I have this in the corner? Can I just like hide the floating window? That's kind of annoying. Guess I can put it up here. Alright. Hold on. While I find chat. Mech Conqueror, hello. PRG Cyborg 1 2. Alright, so I'm using my phone this time. I don't know what the audio is like. I haven't really found any great way to like test it, which is annoying, but yeah, let me know if the audio is okay. I'm not sure if I'm not sure how I can change it. Mech Conqueror exam time. Ooh, we'll have fun with that. Ender, you're not gonna enjoy the stream. Well, you're not gonna enjoy with stream. Okay. Well, you can enjoy it separately then. Okay. So, hi, how are you? You guys can hear me? Okay. Well, voice seems pretty low. Okay. I wonder if turning it up will help. Or if I have to like change any settings. Is that better, or do I have to change settings? I genuinely don't know. Hi, Kushal. Reduce internal sound. Yeah, that's what I thought I might have to do. The issue is... Here we go. I guess I can. I guess I can. Alright. It sounded kind of loud on my end, too, but... Let's... How's this? Good? Okay. Everything all right? It's kind of loud for me, the game audio. It's kind of loud for me, but oh well. I'll deal with it. I don't know if... I'm actually not sure if turning this down on my end it even does anything for you guys. Is it quieter or is it literally the same? One of these days I'll figure out how this works. Internal sound and game settings. Oh, yeah, I can. I never really messed with it. It's right here. Music, I'll probably put like 40 or something like that. Is this all right? Oh, new Ares skin leak from Ender. Oh, I saw that, that was, what was it, Negative Man or something? I actually did see that video. It looked interesting. To be fair, though, it could have just been an ad thing. You know that, like, most of the ads that they show, almost nothing is actually accurate to anything that's actually in the game. So, when it comes to ads, I don't really take that as a leak or anything. Like, yes, they did have to model it, but at the same time, it was an uncolored model. It was a very gray one. So it could have just been like a base model that they had when they were conceptualizing Ares as a mech before adding it to the game. So I don't necessarily think it'll ever happen, is what I'm saying. But it could, and it would be cool, because it did look kind of cool. And or maybe Ares getting a rework rebalance. I mean, I doubt it. I think it's actually pretty balanced as far as things go. Ares is generally stronger than Juggernaut, as it is. But with the current, like, rocket mortar meta and everything, you're actually better off using Juggernaut because the shield's gonna block all of it, not just the stuff that lands in front. And Juggernaut's just got more HP, and I think its shield is also more durable, so, like, they both have their upsides and their downsides. And it's the same with most mechs. Like, it's not necessarily that they're good or bad, it's just that they're easier to use or harder to use. Darkside, hi. I am doing, I'm playing some with my newly maxed Stalker. So what we're gonna do here is every game, or maybe every other game, or however often, hold on. I'm gonna change around the weapons and the pilots. I'm probably not gonna mess with the implants, but yeah. So you guys just tell me what you want me to run on my Stalker, and I'll do it. I don't care if it's autocannons, I'll do it. Conversation and gameplay together. Well, look. That's fair. I'll start one. Missile Rack 12. Lakshmi. Dual Missile Rack 12. I have done that. Yep, it's pretty good. I think Disc Launcher's one of the best. But also Long Arm 12 after that recent buff. I don't know if you guys saw that. It's about as powerful as a Railgun 16 now, which is absolutely ridiculous. So yeah, I've been absolutely shredding with the Long Arm 12s. I think I got like 30 kills one game. I wasn't recording though, which is unfortunate. So I'm doing this on my phone instead of my iPad like I did last time, because it was really hard to actually play on that. I'm hoping this will be a lot better. I had to, like, figure out the controls and everything all over again. Like, set up my custom controls. Oh, come on. But it seems to be working alright. Come on. Ah! Come on. Just barely. It's slightly irritating. Alright, so how do I want to do this? I really like staggering the shots with Gauss Rifle. It's a lot of fun. Come on. All I'm trying to do here... All I'm trying to do here... is get some of my HP back. You begrudge me that? Ah. Alright. That's fair enough. I missed that. It's just me being a bad shot. Alright. There's some things in chat right now. Let me cap this beacon. Long arm 12s actually do more damage than the railgun sets. I saw that in chat just now. This is true, but that's per mag, not per bullet. Railgun still does more per shot. I believe it's long arms 14,000 max per shot to railguns 18.9 or 0.8 or something like that. 18 point something thousand per shot for railgun. So railgun is still exactly what it used to be, which is just like the highest single damage per shot at like medium range without dealing with, you know, rocket mortar mechanics. Nice. 11. Very nice. Alright, let's do it. Ender. One shotgun, two with no pilots and with Juggernaut. Well, this is Stalker. This is Stalker time, alright? Mech Conqueror told Mech Arena's team about you. They can do something about you on Monday, so be ready. Oh. So they actually, said something about it? I appreciate you mentioning me, by the way. Waffle. Pew pew indeed. Dark side. Long arm 12s actually do more. No, I read that. The 70,000 versus 58. Yeah. Am I doing squads? Dark side asks. No, not right now. That might come later. I haven't done hangar reviews in a little while, and I have not. Well, I did this last stream. I might do some custom games later. Not necessarily on my list, though. PB, what weapon should you get on your 16 energy Juggernaut? Please stop spamming. Please stop spamming. How do I? I'm gonna put you in timeout. Stop spamming. Alright. On your 16 energy Juggernaut, that would, I would say probably Disc 8s or Missile Rack 8s. But it depends on, like, what pilots you have. Okay, hold on. I heard earlier... Missile Rack 12. So we'll just replace with you. We'll do some Missile Rack 12 now. Ender, by the way, I'm not going to be in this stream because I have to play with my friends. That is okay. I hope you have fun, Ender. And feel free to let me know, you know, how that goes in the Discord later. There's a link to my Discord in the description of the stream. Should be, anyway. I put it there. If it's not there, I don't know what to tell you. Alright. Some Missile Rack 12 action. So, I really enjoy using Stalker. And now that it's max, it's a lot of fun and it's really powerful. But then, like... Mech Conqueror, dinner time, see you soon. Alright, see you soon. But then, like, I get the same thing that I usually do. Which is just, like... Now I kind of want to use other mechs. And do other things. Ah! Good job. Dang it, I was really hoping I could finish him off, but, let's try Surge. Surge is something I've also been enjoying a lot. Hey there, buddy. How you doing? There we go. Gotta get this guy. Alright, how do I want to go about this? This Fenrir guy probably gonna cause me some problems. Some very big problems. Come on, oh, dang it, I was trying to press the ability button, but it kind of stalled out. I'm not used to this. I'm making excuses again. Sorry. I'm just bad. Alright. Surge dead. Yes, it is. Surge very dead. As it usually is. There are very few games that I have ever played where my Surge lasted the entire game. I'll just tell you that. It's hard to use. Alright, sir. I need you to... Ooh, Get out of here. I don't want... Yeah. That's right, that's right, that's right. Okay, well that's a thing that I don't want to have to deal with. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Well, I'm gonna die. Bye. A lot you can do, but... Okay, well... It looks like my team is gone, which is... slightly less than ideal. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, he's just gonna dump his shield. Wait, what the heck happened? There was a guardian behind me? That's not even fair. Gosh dang it. Well, definitely screw. Oh, here he is. Hey there, guy. How you doing? Nice. The only thing I have... Okay, then. Shadow Crow, hi. The only thing I have left is Juggernaut with Gauss Rifle, and it's significantly less than ideal. Okay, well, he's rocket mortaring me. This guy, I think, had all max mechs, but that's fine. I have quite a few max ones myself, so no real excuses. Good game on his part. Dark Side. You saw Negative Man's video a while back and saw One Arm 12 with Stalker did 88,000 damage with each shot. And the poor mech didn't even realize that it was dead in one shot. Yeah. No, that's that is definitely what happens. I would say that well, I'd say, like, in theory, this could be balanced, right? Like, obviously, Long Arm 12 and Long Arm 10, those aren't balanced. Like, Long Arm 10 is less than half the power of... Well, no, it's not less than half, but 2 Long Arm 8s are worse than a single Long Arm 12. That's what I'm trying to say. And that shouldn't be the case. Long Arm 8 and Long Arm 10 should also get a buff, I think. just to make it so that it's consistent. Maybe not necessarily so much of a buff, but just so long as it's consistent, like I said. But another thing they could do, because what makes long arm good and railgun still viable is that railgun loses damage over distance, long arm builds up damage over distance. So long arm has always been, to me, even without the buff or the long arm 12 variant, even just long arm 10. To me, long arm 10 was always just the better long range weapon because you do more damage at a longer range. It also has like 15, 25 meters extra. I think it's 15 extra. I think like 15 extra meters on the railgun, but that's not too important. But what they should do, in my opinion, for long arm, outside of buff the other ones, obviously, I think they should increase the optimal range to like anything over 100 meters. That's what it used to be. It used to say optimal range 100 meters. Now but it was never actually 100 meters. It was always 75 plus. But the listed was, I think, 110. Now it says 75 because that's what it actually was. I think they just messed it up when they did it the first time. But they should actually increase it to like 100, 110. Shadow Pro, can I look at your hanger? Not right now. I will possibly do some hanger checking later. But if you head into my Discord, which is in the description, you can post a screenshot of your hanger in the My Hanger channel. And you can ping me or whatever if you want. Just don't ping everyone, please. I still need to fix that. But yeah, go ahead and mention me in that, and I will get to it after the stream sometime. Try Stalker with Arc Torrent 10. Jelly Ninja. Yes, sir. Put Guardian back in here. And we'll swap out Surge because it's just the easiest way to do it. So I'm not going to change any implants. I have both of the Stalker ability implants, the Predator Drive heal and the extra damage at the highest tiers that you can get them at. But this is just a rare pilot, so really just Arc Torrent range, Arc Torrent damage, that's really all I need. If I was running a permanent Stalker build like this, I would change, if I were to use, this is actually the pilot that I used on my Stalker for the longest time because I had Arc Torrents on it for a while. Because that's just kind of one of the best setups. But anyway, Arc Torrent range, necessary. It is a necessary implant for Arc Torrents because it's so good. But I would actually swap out Arc Torrent damage for Arc Torrent mag. Just to get a little bit more sustained damage out. But in terms of Surge, you just want as much firepower out as quickly as possible. Because it's going to die very, very fast if you don't kill the other person very, very fast. Darkside. Oh, we found out in a battle I did in 2v2 that a max Zephyr ability radius makes the radius over 50 meters. I think I heard that it was was it 62 meters or something? Like 64? I thought it was on the side of the 60s. I might be wrong about that. It might have been 52, 54. But I heard that from someone who owns a Max Zephyr implant. Yeah, it's large. Zephyr ability radius implant should not exist. It really shouldn't. I think just Zephyr's ability itself is so good. But you can kill Zephyrs. The thing, it's more annoying than it is useful because you're spending half the match against a Zephyr just not able to move at all. we're gonna get into the next one. And I don't know. I think the idea of freezing players, making them unable to move, is just, I don't know. It kind of ruins the fun for people. Dark Side. Stalker with long arm 10-12, or do you have the 12-second copy? I have the 12-second copy, sir. If you have been following this channel for a while, long arm 10 video, a dual long arm 10 video, was the second video that I ever uploaded, I believe. The first one was Redux. But the second one was long arm, and I used to use long arm literally all of the time. It was my favorite weapon, and it still is one of my favorite weapons. I don't know what I want to do about this guy. Okay, I'll probably just do this. Dang it. Yeah. Maybe he's gonna do that. It's alright, he can't see me right now. I'm gonna go around. You won't see it coming. Take that. Alright. But yeah, when I saw the long arm 12s, even before the buff, they weren't, like, crazy powerful before the buff, but I saw them and I wanted it. I had to have it. Super fun weapon. I love long arms. I'm not sure how good of an aim I'll be now that I'm playing on my phone instead of like a tablet like I usually do. Kind of a cheater like that. But well, this guy's just gonna keep coming for me, isn't he? Well, you're gonna regret it there, guy. There we are. Get some of that health back. But yes, to answer that question, I definitely do have the second copy of Long Arm 12. That comment's probably very old by now. I'll get to it later. Sir, if I were you, I would just give up and go to a different capture point. Try to at least get, like, you know, influence power over me. Gotta do something. Clearly not going to take my guy out. Oh, he's got a Stalker too, never mind. Yeah, he's playing range on me. Good, good. It's a good idea. Alright, I might make him think that I'm leaving. He's in range. He doesn't want to come in quite yet. Oh, he's letting this guy come in. That's alright. I'll take this guy. Woo! Shouldn't have got so close, buddy. This is his last mech. And he is not happy, I don't think. Oh, rocket mortars. I don't like rocket mortars. Kind of want to kill him now. I'm almost dead, though. I can't really do a lot. He's going to try to wait until he can see me. And then he's going to try to mortar me. As you do. It's alright. Where was the guy that was here? There was an enemy. Oh my gosh, I am the last one. I almost got him. Oh, a Paragon, nice. Alright. So evidently, I should have pushed a few more capture points. It's interesting. I feel like part of this is on my bot teammates. Not gonna lie. Like, they could have at least done something. But they didn't. Where is this guy? Gosh dang it. Well, that's unfortunate, but good job on his part. If he actually captured any control points, I genuinely don't even know. I think he did one. Oh, let's see what happened. Yeah, I mean he had two. But like, look at my team. Those are, apart from Captain Insano, who got two. His teammates got like 3 and 3 capture points. Mine did nothing. And all of them were just AI. But his did stuff and mine did not, and that's kind of unfair. Dark Side, yeah, in 5v5 froze my entire team. Yeah, I know, right? Even without the implant, Zephyr's ability range was just too long, and I'd been saying that before pilots even came out. It's just like the lockdown weapons, more robots, but worse. Yeah, but like in the lockdown weapons, you have to like accumulate it. It used to be like a chance, but even still, it wasn't a giant radius. If you could pick one mech and freeze them as a Zephyr, I wouldn't care. I'd be all for it. The fact that you can freeze literally everyone and literally anyone who's trying to get even semi-close to you is just instantly, unable to play for the next minute and a half while you kill them. That's unfair. Like, having it in an AoE, in area of effect ability was not a good idea in my opinion. Brute OP, hello. Dark Side, what about 10 and 12 in one? Because why not? Oh, you're talking about the long arms. Yeah, I can do that. Actually, we'll swap it out for Juggernaut because I don't want 2 snipers. Hold on. Surge back in. And then I'll put Stalker in here. Change this to the 12 and this to the 10. And I have long arm implants on him. Alright. Do you want me to do the 10 and 12, or you want me to do 2 12s first? King, you're alone in match. Yeah. The other guy was alone in the match too, to be fair, but... Can you be my friend in Mech Arena, please? My friends list is usually full, and I kind of need that space for clan members and players that I can actually play with. Because here's what happens, and this is something that happened, like, literally yesterday. I get invited by people with, like, 2,500 squad power, which isn't bad. Like, it's a good squad power, but just the fact that I'm, like, twice that, they get paired up against the kind of enemies that I would fight, because that's the way that the matchmaking works. It finds a game based on the highest squad power person there. So they get put up against potentially, like, max squads of, between 2 and 5 players that are just completely maxed, and they can't hold their own against that because it's just ridiculous. And I can't expect them to do anything because they're so completely outmatched that it's not even fair. And it just kind of makes it no fun for them as, the people who are getting destroyed. It makes it no fun for me, who, can't rely on teammates. And it makes it no fun for the other team really either, because they're just getting an easy game. What should you get on your 16 energy kill shot? PB asks. You used Missile Rack 8 on Zephyr. Revenger, I'm gonna have to decline that, sorry. We're gonna go into a battle right now. On your kill shot, disc launchers are good. A lot of people use Javelin Racks. You could use Javelin Rack 6 or 8. Missile Rack is a good one to have on Zephyr. You could use Arc Torrents if you wanted. Like a 10 and a 6. Or just 2 6s. Like, I have 2 6s on my Tengu. It has 14 energy available. I'm only using 12, but it's still fine. Like, it's not that important. Otherwise, I mean, bots run around with, like, Pulse Cannon 8s, but I wouldn't really recommend that. And I wouldn't really recommend Carbine 8s either. So, yeah, I don't know. Those are kind of your only options, in my opinion. Like, your best options, anyway. Anything would be more colorful if you did both in one. Alright, I will do a 10 and a 12. Oh, you said earlier, the Zephyr person was in the middle of the map with the max radius, and for my entire team, we were not even close to each other. Yeah, I know, that's how it is. Because the radius is, like, when the radius is 50 meters, right? That's 50 meters from him off to one side. From one side to the other side, it's 100 meters. That is a 100-meter wide giant circle that you can freeze everyone inside. And that is absolutely ludicrous. So, Ankit, whoa. Hi. How you doing? Oh, you doing fine, okay. He says in the thing. You doing fine? I'm doing fine, too. Thanks for stopping by. Like I said, I had fun teaming with you. It was just that dumb mortar person. That is the majority of the teammates that I get. Or not the teammates, but the enemies. And that's, like, you gotta understand that that's kind of the reason I can't play with lower squad power players unless I'm playing, like, a custom match or something where it doesn't really matter. Because I'm not, like, I don't necessarily need to win, and I can still have fun, but, like, it's frustrating for everyone involved if one team just gets completely destroyed while the other just completely destroys. Go 5v5. I will next game. Sorry, I wasn't. I started too early. I was actually considering doing a couple tournament rounds this game, or this stream too. Custom match. Not right now. Dang it. Alright, well. Aiming on my phone is a little bit harder than I'm used to. Get the hang of it. Alright. So. Ah, dang it. Oh, I accidentally reloaded my 8, or my 10. Gosh. That's unfortunate. We'll reload. Okay, they're messing this person up. Let's get the kill just for that extra HP. I don't mind stealing kills from bots or from players. I know, I'm evil. Get around you, sir. This guy. Come on, show your face, please. Thank you. Well, that was my bad. This guy's probably got sniper weapons. Oh no, missile rack. Interesting. I don't usually see bots with missile rack. Come on, I got one shot. I got one shot. Well, I tried to shoot, but I didn't, and I would have hit him, probably, maybe, I don't know. Who knows anymore. Might have to do another long-arm game after this. It's not going very well. Come on. Peek. Peek. Well, I mean, I got one, but it's not exactly how I wanted to do it. Alright, let's get this guy. There we go. One shot. You got double 12s on, like, you can one-shot so many things. Like, long arm 12s are actually, like, so powerful that it's the only long arm that I would actually recommend that you stagger your shots. Most of them, I think it's unnecessary, and also, like, the whole point of a sniper is to kind of deal as much damage in one shot as possible. That wasn't too bad. But the 12s are just so powerful that, like, you don't even need to shoot both of them at the same time to do a massive amount of damage. So I would actually kind of recommend staggering, like, firing one and then firing the other. King, what's good to buy first, Disc 12 or Carbine 12? Interesting question. I would say Disc 12. Disc Launcher is definitely the meta right now. The AoE is really good. Disc Launcher itself is a really good weapon. The pilot implants make it even better. Basically, any weapon that has an area of effect is going to be really, really good. Including RPGs, if you're a lower level, I would say. I mean, obviously, higher up, RPG 6 is the highest you can get, and that's pretty weak compared to, like, 8 and 10 energy weapons, but it's not bad earlier on in the game. So, I would say, yeah. I would say definitely Disc Launcher. Oh, that's right, you want 5v5. Double 12 for next match. You got it, sir. Custom, not yet. We'll do custom later. Because when I start customs, there's not going to be any stopping customs. So I'm gonna get in my games here first. If you have any ideas for Stalker builds, though, doesn't even have to use up all my energy. You could tell me to use autocannon 2s, and I would use them. Well, I would probably use autocannon 4s, but I'm a cheater. Do I have railguns? Yes, I do. Dark side. I have 2 of them. I just don't really use them. I don't know. Something about it. I don't like them as much. Mostly because I feel like, even though I would consider myself like a good sniper, well, first off, like they do less damage over range, right? And that I don't really like that. I think it's over 100 meters it starts to dip. But also, it's a little bit less forgiving. Like, if you miss your shot, you're screwed. And the recharge reload on a sniper weapon is not fun. Like, most of the time, I'm just, like, firing one shot before, like, my reload kicks in, and then, like, I have to wait, like, 7 seconds before my reload kicks in, and then, or before firing, and then reload kicking in. Oh, come on, I didn't kill him? Gosh dang it. I accidentally reloaded. One of mine. I need to mess with my controls a little bit after this. I like the fact that long arms got more, what's it called? Ammo. I think that's really nice for a sniper weapon. 5 ammo is like the perfect amount. It's enough to not be completely ridiculous. It's enough to be able to, like, pace your shots. Gauss rifle with 10 ammo, not working for me. I wouldn't really consider it a sniper. Consider it like a A weird mid-range. Okay, come on, I was trying to... Oh, that's unfortunate. I think I can mess with my controls on the fly, but only some. I think my look sensitivity is fine, I just... Ha! I love it. These things are so powerful. I know that was just a bot, but like, come on. Right out the gate, man. Took it to the face right out the gate. Ah, I missed. Get some extra damage. There you go. This guy. These 12s are so powerful, man. I'm one-shotting almost everything. Anything that is not a tank is just instantly dead. Is that a Juggernaut? I left that Juggernaut with literally a sliver of HP left. And then I missed the second shot, like a failure. Ah! Ben is gaming. I will play custom match at some point. Later. I started this stream like, I don't know, 20 minutes ago. How long have we been going on for? I have to check. I don't even know what time it is anymore. Come on. There you go. Ah! I'm behind cover. Ah! I'll bet I got it like maybe 20 kills. I bet I got maybe 20. Oh, 18. No, it's alright. Okay, let me just catch up on chat. You can use rocket mortar 12 or autocannon, JK. King says, I don't use rocket mortars. Screw rocket mortars. Hi, Hitesh. Hey, Sentry. Dark Side. Later just gonna do some chores and we'll be back. But could you do the railgun 16 with long arm 8? That would be cool. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever... I'm sure at some point I have. But... it's been a very long time, anyway, since I've done a railgun long arm combo. So I will do that. Oh, now you're in the same map as Nega Man when you did 88,000 to the poor Mech. Yeah. Dude, I think I calculated, like, one of, like, the max possible damage that you could do with, like, 2 of these in one shot. It was, like, I think it was over 100,000 damage. Ben is gaming. Hi. I will play custom later. Shadow process 50 minutes. I started at like 10:50 my time, and it's 11:40. So yeah, you're right. Then I will invite all subscribers. Yes, anyone can join. I will put the code. It'll be a custom, so I don't care who joins. It'll probably be like a specific kind of thing, like instead of, you know, bringing all your mechs and doing your dues, It'll be like, you know, bring one mech with one specific weapon. Shut up, reselling. He's summoning MA. He hates rocket mortars. Well, you know, I have to say, I think from what I hear, basically everyone in my entire clan dislikes rocket mortars the way that they are. Like, they use them because they're really, really good, but like, they don't like the fact that they're that powerful because they should never be that powerful. I'm just a little bit more vocal about it. Ben is gaming. Can I also play with you? Yeah, you can play with me, but when we start customs. Right now, I'm just doing some max Stalker builds. You can do 5v5 again. But when I'm done with that, I will probably start some customs, maybe? I don't know. I haven't decided. RJ Indra. Hello, I don't speak whatever language you're speaking. I'm sorry. Please use Tengu. This is a max Stalker video. I just maxed out my Stalker, and I'm just gonna use it for the stream. Kind of undecided as to what I want to max out next. This is the same map I got last time. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright. My closest to max mech right now is MD. I need one more level, and then he good. But I don't know if that's what I want to. I don't know if that's what I want to max because, not because I don't like it. I really like using MD, but it's so hard to get MD blueprints. Like, I'm not kidding. You almost never find them in like crates of any kind, and I don't know why that's the case, but it completely is. Super hard to find MD blueprints. Come on, I'm trying to shoot at you, sir. Come on. Okay. Well, dang. That's unfortunate. There we go, get some of that HP back. Come on. There we are. I am not giving anyone my ID, by the way. It won't do you any good, so I don't really accept invites very often. I might end up making a Facebook account for the game. I don't want to. I really don't want to. Because then I'm gonna get messages all the time. And like, I don't really want to have to deal with that. I could turn notifications off, but still. Not something I necessarily want to have to deal with if I don't have to. Ah, one shot missing. But, you know, maybe I will anyway. I know a lot of people want to be friends with me, and it's not necessarily fair that I'm such a high squad power compared to, like, most players. So, like, most players don't really get to play with me. And I'd like to be able to play with people in, like, customs are just, you know, every so often. Could be a real game, don't matter. Ha! I did not deserve that kill. Wow. Scream Demon, you... Goodness, man. Is he still alive? Okay, no, he did now. I am so bad at aiming. When did this happen? Okay. Is it possible to end up in a tournament bracket by yourself? The Sentry says. I play most of my tournament games by myself, actually. And I don't normally do, like, very well. I usually get up to, like, Master, maybe? Like, Expert Master is usually the bracket I end on. But that's for several reasons. One of which is because I don't want to play the tournament for, like, 3 hours straight. Because I have other things that I need to do. And the other reason is... like, sometimes I work late at my job, and I completely miss, like, an entire tournament. Or I'm doing something else, and, you know, I don't end up playing that tournament at all, so I just don't go up a bracket. But I do, most of the time, go up a bracket. I think, usually I end somewhere between... somewhere above 10 is usually where I'm at by the end of the heat. Can I look at what you said? Shadow. Surface. When pilots were added, they made a Arachnos with Carbine 12 and 8 maxed. For 100,000 XP players, it was so unfair. Wait, what? What? I'm not sure what you're trying to say. $100,000 XP players. They made Arachnos with Carbine 12 and 8 maxed. So, like, anyone with Arachnos and Carbine 12 and 8, it just was maxed? Or did it just, like, give that to them? Did it give those items to them at max level when they got 100,000 XP? Killshot Missile Rack 1 or 2, neither of those exist. And I don't use Killshot. Then I also have Stalker, but I'm not using much. That's okay. I have a max Cheetah, which is really fun, but I don't really use it much. I have a max Redox, which is also really fun, but I don't use it much. Like, sometimes you can have a really good thing, but you just kind of want to use something else, because that's just more your style, and that is fine. Ah, the bots. Shadow. Oh, you mean... I think you mean, like in the divisions, like the division points. I don't think that's XP. I don't really know what it is. Or the 10,000, like when you reach Division 1? Is that what you're talking about? Did they really make bots have, like, maxed equipment? Because, I mean, the bots that I go up against are not maxed. Like, they're upper rank 4 or lower rank 5, and they don't get higher than that. From what I hear. Okay. Right, what do I want to do next? I don't know what either of you two guys are saying. Why don't you say kill shot, though? I recognize that. Should have... At a level they made bots have them. So it's just like a... If you're like a very specific... like a very specific, like, XP or SP or whatever. Like, they just, for whatever reason, are maxed out. That's weird. Never heard of that or seen that before, so that's very interesting. Sentry, I probably did misunderstand your question. Please do explain, because I'm not really sure what you're asking. Prince, he meant that people with 100,000 XP that Arachnos bots has maxed out Carbine 12 and 8. So the weapons are like actually maxed out, because once again, like I think I go up against Arachnos with double Carbine 12s. My bots have Arachnos with double Carbine 12s. And never have I seen a weapon that is actually max. But like people with exactly 100,000 XP have bots that with max weapons. That is weird. I mean, it doesn't take much to like never have to deal with that again if it's exactly 100,000 XP. I was in Division 2, so yeah. Yeah, no, I would imagine that did not go very well. Oops. Yeah, whatever. I'm not spending any coins on that. Sentry meant that someone be completely alone in a tournament bracket with no other competitors. It's just you in first place. Yes. But only for a little while. Because what happens with tournament brackets is everyone who joins at that around like that same time, like everyone who joined right then basically are the people that are in your bracket, and there's like a 1 or 2 minute buffer probably. But yeah, if somehow you were the only person that registered for the tournament at that specific time, then yes, you would be in first. And people have said that they've seen themselves in first for a little while, and then it like fills up later. So yeah, technically yes, but I wouldn't go out of my way to like try to actually do that, because there's practically no way with the number of players. Like I know that there's not like a ton of players on this game, but there's enough to where there's always going to be somebody registering for tournament. Shadow Pro is not max. It was 6-star or 5-star with major. Carbine start at 5-star, so it was probably 5-star. I mean, yeah, that's very that's very like powerful, and it's a lot higher than like you'd probably see in Division 2 at like, you know, rank 3s, rank 4s. But in the progress path, you can get access to like Carbine 8 or Disc Launcher 8. You can get those relatively early, and like they start at rank 5. So just in general, those are like your more powerful weapons. The Carbine 12, though, it's kind of interesting. You don't really get access to that until a little bit later, I think. Well, nah, because 100,000 XP is pretty high. 100,000 to 150,000 XP, he says. Yeah, that's fair. Now, my Arachnos enemies usually run around with 2 Carbine 12s, and they're like rank 5. I don't think bots can have rank 6 weapons or mechs. Sentry, I guess I'm lucky that I registered in the last 3 seconds and was alone the whole time until the end. That could definitely happen. If you get really lucky... and, like, manage to register in the last few seconds, then you're set. But I'm not sure if, like, it could potentially just take you a few seconds too many. Sorry for my screen locking, by the way. It could take just a few seconds too many to find a match, and you might not be able to find one at all. So... it's definitely possible, and I heard that somebody else did it. But I didn't actually realize that anyone had managed to do it and actually finish the tournament that way. But that's actually really funny. And good for you, because that's an easy win. I hope it was, like, Grandmaster or something, because that would have been dope. Mech Conqueror, hello. Welcome back. I didn't change my weapon setup, that's right. Oops. Oh well. We're currently doing Railgun and Long Arm 8, and I am not enjoying this is set up. It's decent for anyone who does like who's working on duplicating like their railguns or something. Yeah, it's fine. Gosh, dang it, man. But in general, I would say not a keeper. Not the kind of build you want to keep. Come on, give me a second to activate my ability, please. Thank you. Needed that. Okay, well, I think I'm... oh my gosh. Real 2 hours, you saved my life. Also, I'm about to die by the very next person that I come across. Oh, maybe not. Oh gosh. I tried to survive. I did my best. I need to mess with some of my control settings. There we go. I want some of my buttons to be a little bit bigger. I want to move my... come on. I know that guy. Pretty dead giveaway that someone's a player nowadays is just to check to see if they have that skin. Come on, stop. Quit with the Gauss rifle, please. I don't like it. We're gonna go underneath. A21 Gaming. OP, he says. Well, not this build. This build is not OP. Back, and you guess that you're better at this build than I am, or something similar to that. I didn't read all of it. But yeah, probably. No, you are probably correct, because I have not been doing very well with this build. There's just something about it. I don't really see the merit to it, because, like, the Long Arm 8 does so little that it's kind of not even worth running to me if you're using, like, a railgun. But then again, Long Arm 10 and 12, you gotta, like, you gotta rank them up to 6 to duplicate, which takes a lot of resources, because they start at rank 3. So I can understand how it's, like, definitely, like, a decent placeholder. No, please. No, please. Do I think you should upgrade Jav 8 or Carbine 12? Probably Carbine 12. Late game, Javs end up falling off. Lots of people use Javelin Racks on their kill shots until they kind of like... I don't want to say until they get good at the game, but like... Honestly, once you really get the hang of kill shot, you don't need Javelin Racks to do good. Javelin Racks are kind of noob weapons. They don't require a lot of skill, but they're very effective on most anything. They're easy to use, kind of like rocket mortar. A21 short out. Well, I don't think there's a short out. I actually don't remember. How many kills I got? That's probably not many. Hold on, let me see. Shadow. You got the Carbine 12, you should have got the Disc 12. Yeah. No, Carbine 8 isn't really worth getting. Carbine 10 is also like super expensive for what you're getting, because you never really plan to keep the Carbine 10. Your plan is always just to move up to Carbine 12 anyway. So never get the Carbine 10 either. And then Carbine 12 is like, I don't even see it often enough in my battles to actually say that it is a great weapon to get. It's so expensive, and you only get one until you rank it up. So I wouldn't even necessarily say that the Carbine 12 is even something that you would necessarily want to have all the time. It can be good. It's a really good setup for Stalker. Like, there's definitely uses for it. It's also good on, like, tanks and stuff, but just in general, Disc 12 is a lot easier to get more kills with, so that's generally what I would recommend. Joke aside, you have a question. If you lower your squad power, will you face lower power enemies? No. It's based off of... Well, I said earlier that it's based off of the squad power. It's not. It's based off of the XP. I see some players running around with like 2 or 3 mechs in their hangar. Like, they're maxed out completely, and they run around with like 2 or 3 mechs in their hangar, thinking that they're going to get like easier enemies, but it's not how it works. This century, bro, I love that you don't need jabs once you get good at the game. And like, I don't want to be mean about it. Like, I definitely mean exactly what I said. Like, that's just the reality of it. And I feel kind of bad, because like, I know that there are so many people out there, especially like kind of newer players, or like anyone who's like 2,500 squad power or below. They're using Javelin Racks most likely on their kill shots, and they might be slightly offended by that. Probably not as offended as they are when I say that kill shots are garbage. And I don't mean it personally. I'm not saying like you're bad at the game if you use Javelin Racks. I'm saying that like sorry, buddy. I'm saying that you don't need to use a easy weapon like that when you're more experienced in the game. Like, once you move up the meta, you don't need to use a weapon that's basically just, you know, auto aiming for you. It's easy damage. It's not a lot of damage. Rocket mortars are also noob weapons, but they do so much damage that they're meta, and that's unfortunate, but that's the reality of it. I'm gonna keep spinning around my Stalker. so that my screen doesn't lock up because it likes to do that. But yeah, that's kind of the reality of it. Hold on, is the Carbine 8 more expensive than the Disc Launcher 12? No, it shouldn't be. The Carbine 8, I believe, is Acre credits, I think. And the Disc Launcher 12 is A coins. I think Disc Launcher 12 is like 7,500 A coins, possibly. I genuinely don't know, though, so feel free to correct me. Should I buy Disc 8 or Brick House? A21 says. Depends on what the rest of your hangar looks like, to be completely honest. I would say that Brick House is not really an endgame mech that you generally want to keep if you're going for, like, the most powerful hangar. And I've heard Scape and some other players say that, like, Disc 8 is an early game weapon. But I don't necessarily agree with that. It's true that you can get it a lot earlier in the game than, like, other weapons. But using Disc 8 on, like, some of my maxed out light mechs, it's really good. So using Disc 8 on, like, some, you know, slightly lower level medium mechs or something, that could be very effective. I would definitely say Disc 8 is something you should consider. Waste game you are playing. Well, I mean, you're watching it, so. Shadow. Darkside had a good question. Did I miss it? Oh, no, that was the SP question, I think. Disco Brick House, I already answered that. Darkside, I was just curious because in Warabots, it had what they call tankers, if you know what that is. Oh, yes, definitely. They tried to get into easier lobbies by, like, lowering their hangar power. Or whatever it was, because that was the way that they calculated it. War Robots, I have to say, though, they were, as pay-to-win as that game was, they were so adamant, like, about cheaters and tankers, and they made it so that you basically stopped earning rewards if you were tanking. Like, they were very good about making sure that the game was fair, like, between people in what, you know, where they were supposed to be. And even though Warabots was very pay to win, like, you could definitely grind stuff. Like, it was possible to grind. In this game, you can't really grind much, because once you run out of battle tokens, you're not earning rewards from your games anymore, which is kind of dumb, but... Not to mention, it doesn't matter how many games of tournament you play, the max amount of rewards is the first spot in that bracket, and that's usually not worth the amount of games that you play. A21, you have a real Panther? I believe you. Do the Javelin Rack 8 on the Stalker, Darkseid says. Yeah. Yeah, why not? I'll use some noob weapons. Let's get some noob action in here. I still haven't leveled these up a lot, but I think they're still doing more damage than the 6s was, and I just kind of stopped at that. It was like, yeah, that's fine. I want this pilot, I believe. I think I took the implants off. Yeah. I have Jev range and damage, though, I believe. Here we go. Is there a reload? Is there a Javelin Rack reload? Well, if there is... Oh, okay, no, there's one right here. There's one right here. 8% max. It's not really worth it. I'll increase the range a bit. Don't want to spend too much on this, though. And then the damage. And then we'll be good. I've used Jav 8s on my Stalker, like, when I first got it, when I got it to 16 energy. Not bad at all. I mean, again, it's kind of a noob weapon. You don't really need to, like, work very much for your kills, but it's not bad. The Sentry, do I have dual stasis 12s? I do. See, I was kind of dumb when I first started the game. one of the first things that I did in terms of weapons, after unlocking, like, up to, I think, I don't know, when I got Stasis 12 and 16, I duplicated them and leveled them both up to level 4. And they have been like that since, like, for months, like, almost a year. They've been like that. That was not really a great idea on my part, but at least I can use them. I'll do that next, Sentry. Darkside asked for jabs first. Shadow, that's what you have. Javelin 8 on Stalker. It's not bad. Carbine 8 is 8,000 coins in the disc. 12 is 7,500. Darkside says. Well, I was already saying that the Carbine 8 isn't worth getting, but definitely not worth getting now. If that's true, Darkside, then yeah, that's no dice. Jermel, hello. Remember the Carbine 8s were A coins, around 8 and 9, is that correct? Sentry says, according to Darkside, that is 8,000, which is more than the 12s, I might add. Like, the Carbine 12s are cheaper than the Carbine 8s, and that's dumb, unless they increase the cost of those things. Sentry, yeah, I could wonder how the Carbine could be more expensive. I don't know. I don't know what the reasoning is for that, or why they thought that maybe it was a good idea to do that. I know that the Carbine 12s were like 100 more A coins than the Carbine 10s or something like that when I went to buy them. So I remember that, but I got the Carbine 8s, but I don't remember where I got them from. I definitely didn't spend 8,000 A coins on them, though. Like, I definitely did not. And they were around since I started playing the game, so I genuinely have no idea. The Carbine 8 is 8.5 thousand? That's even worse. Darkside, you don't own them, but unlock them. You shouldn't own them if they're that expensive. My goodness. Carbine 8 is 8.5. Wow. All right, we're gonna get into this one, but that's ridiculous. Let's do some control point. That's like 1,000 more A coins than you'd spend for a 12 energy variant of the same thing. It's like it's almost twice as good and it's cheaper. Like, come on. I don't even know what's up with that. Like, there's no justification for that. Let's go this way. Shadow, you have them at 2-star, the Carbine 8. They're 8,500 A coins and you have them at rank 2? How does that even work? You know, I forgot to change my controls again. But that's okay. Oh, wow, okay. Look here, buddy. Die. Woo, get wrecked, nerd. Aw. Oof. Well, I missed that one. It's unfortunate. It's okay. I'll let him come out, and then I'll do this. There we go. Get some extra HP in there. He died before I could kill him. Let's see what the mine situation is around here. Got him. Alright, please take his shield down at least. Thank you. Here we go. Shield's down. I'll take it. Nice. They wanted to heal some of my HP with this. Don't really see it happening right now. What are you? Oh, okay. I'll do that. Wow, okay. Alright. Fair enough. I mean, my jab 8s are not very strong, to be completely fair. I really just want to steal that kill, dang it. Well, that's unfortunate. Didn't. I get the 10. Yeah. Shadow Pro, you got them for $2.99. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's fair. I don't think I bought mine with money. I bought some things with money. But I don't think I bought that. Doesn't sound like something I would do. Hey, that I almost have the Gold Future skin for Stalker. It's technically easier because like there's more things to finish, and it's technically not the end because there's still that one, but it's still kind of exciting because it's, you know, it's close. It's close. That would be my first Gold Futurist skin. I do not have any other ones. Sentry, I was dumb early game and bought the Carbine 8s thinking they were OP and the best weapon in the game. Depending on when you started, Carbines were actually the best weapon in the game. For a while. And the Carbine 12s were actually something I didn't get until a few months ago, and then the Carbine 10s I got for free because of that random equipment glitch that happened a while ago. I don't know if you're there for that. But, yeah. So I still don't remember when or how or where I got the Carbine 8s from. Dark Side, the 10 and 12 are cheaper than the 8, and they're cheaper to rank up. That might be true, yeah. As far as, like, A-Coin rank up cost. If you get, I mean, yeah, if you get the 8 at rank 2, then yeah, it's gonna cost you more credits and stuff to level it up, just to get it to level 5 or to rank 5 like everything else, and that's just, yeah, not fun. Darkside, you most likely bought them from an offer if they're so low. I don't think I bought them from an offer. I may have, but I don't think I did. You can get the Carbine 8 and Guardian for $17.99. 2,000 XP. Yeah, I definitely didn't get that. I got my Guardian from the Progress Path. Sentry. No offense to people who use jabs, but every time I play a match and see a target symbol pop up on my mech, I know it's going to be an easy game. Yeah, no, that's definitely true. That is kind of the way that it goes. And before pilots were a thing, I actually would say the same about mortars. And it's because they don't go for capture points. it's hard to actually push a capture point with jabs or mortars. So it's hard to actually be effective in a control point capture game. So, oh, stasis 12s, that's right. Thank you for reminding me. So they're really like, the only reason mortars are so good is because of the insane AoE implants. Otherwise, they're not that good. Like, they're easy to dodge, it's easy to get out of the way of it, relatively, so I wouldn't consider that. They're easy weapons to use, and they're good for, like, support. If you're playing in a squad, it is kind of probably a good idea to have somebody with jabs or mortars as kind of like, you know, that support weapon. But if it's like a 1v1 with a bunch of bots, you're probably gonna lose if you're using javelin rank. So I think you should scrap your legendary Shadow Stealth Speed implant, or wait until you could trade implants if that ever happens. I have no idea what will happen in that regard. I really wish that they would make it so that you could, like, trade implants, or even just buy specific implants. Like, you can go to the shop, and you can go to pilots, not this, darn you. You can go to pilots, and you can get, like, epic implants for $12.40, and then legendary implants for, like, 3,100 A coins. I would be completely okay if they wanted to, like, charge me 4,000 A coins to go into my inventory, go into the implant index, and just pick one that I wanted. Like, just let me buy it from here. I don't want to have to deal with all this random garbage. Like, let me buy it from here. I don't really care how much it costs, so long as it's possible, I'm relatively happy. Probably not, like, I wouldn't really spend money on it. Like, I don't really spend money on implants or pilots almost at all. Like, most of my pilots are pretty low level. But, yeah. I don't know. I would like the option for that, yeah. But as far as scrapping your legendary Shadow Stealth Speed, Shadow is not very great until a kind of late game. I would keep it, though. Like, I have mortar damage radius implants that I don't ever intend to use. I haven't even bought Faye, which is the epic artillery pilot. But I'm not going to scrap them. Like, I have one anyway. I scrapped the extra ones, but I do keep one just in case, because I never really know what I want to do with it. And I think it's a good idea to keep it. Even though it could get you a decent amount, you can also get that from, like, other things. Best mech for Disc 12, Guardian or Panther? Best mech for Disc 12? I would have to say... oh, Victoria Rose, you just got here. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing some Max Stalker builds. So if you want to see something specific, feel free to, you know, let me know what weapons you want me to use on this guy. I maxed him out recently. Anyway, what was that other question? Disc 12 at Carbine 12. Mr. Savage YT Custom Battles? Yeah, at some point. I think we've been going for almost an hour, like 50 minutes. And I keep forgetting to change my controls, but it's probably fine. Disc 12, I'd actually say Ares if you have it maxed out, which you probably don't. In terms of, like, which one is better, Guardian or Panther, I would say probably Guardian. I've tried it on... I don't think I've tried it on Panther. My Panther's 20 energy at the moment. But I tried the 8s on Guardian and Panther, both, and I really, really liked the way that Guardian worked with them. Get out of here. It's your nerd weapons. Okay. So I'd say probably Guardian's the better choice of the two. But in terms of, like, best mech for 12s, either Stalker or Ares. Maxed out. Alright, this guy's using some disc action. Here we go. Come on. There we are. Saw some other things happening in chat. I'll get to it in a second. Uh-oh. You are... Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Ha! Nerd. This guy's way outmatched. Like, it's not even fair. If you can't kill the Tengu with the missile rack, Zephyr, you know that it's not a fair match. Okay. I stole my kill. Oh no. I saw a sentry said he has escaped something. Hold on, I'll get to you in a moment. If it was last stream, I may have seen that. Oh, please, stealth. My goodness. You escaped a question, so you'll ask me as well. What implant do you think is more important? Weapon reload or weapon radius? Depends on the weapon. There are only 2 weapons that have both of those implants. And that would be Disc Launcher and Missile Rack. RPG does not have reload. Rocket Mortar does not have reload. From what I understand, anyway. Probably not going to deal with that. I don't think it does. Let me check. Check weapons. It's the mortar damage, the mortar radius, and then the mortar range. And all weapons have 3 different implants, from my understanding. Yeah, I don't think any weapon has any more than 3 different implants. Implant types. There's, like, you know, different rarities, but, like, as far as implant types. But anyway, Sentry. Reload or radius. For Disc Launcher, definitely radius. For Missile Rack, probably reload, because you basically just have to figure out what, like, you could benefit from the most. And although you can get Disc Launcher to just a crazy fast, you know, firing, it has, by default, like, I think 7-second reload, which isn't bad. Like, that on its own is considered a short reload. Whereas Missile Rack has a long reload of like 10 seconds. And not only that, but it would take a higher percentage to get 7 seconds down to 6 seconds than it would to get, you know, like 10 seconds down to 9. So it would just make a bigger difference for those, in those cases. And it would also be a little bit easier. Mr. Savage, hey, Max Hanger. I do not have an entirely max hanger, but I do have somewhat. My Shadow and Stalker currently the only things that I have maxed right now. I will be doing some custom battles later, yes. Shadow Pro, not true, because I see players who spend using Jav 8 on Killshot with Rosa at 5-star max. They are still kind of noobs, though. The people who do that, they're big spenders, but they haven't been playing the game for very long, so they don't realize that those are not actually the best weapons to be using. They're easy weapons to use, and so they attribute that to, like, good weapon to use. But they're really not. So those are just, like, the whales, big spenders who haven't been playing the game for very long. Oh, and Mikan also said best mech for Carbine 12. Between Guardian and Panther, probably Panther. In general, I would say I'm not really sure. I'd like Stalker's really good with the Carbine 12. I've tried it. It's not bad at all. It really just depends. Dark Devil, who got new long arm 12? I did. I got it, and I duplicated it because I love that thing. Well, I loved the 10s, and this 12 just got a buff. So it's currently doing like 60% more damage than the 10s are, and that's absolutely ridiculous. Mr. Savage, hey bro, are you paid player? Sad face. Sad face. Just because I spend doesn't mean that you have to be sad about it. It's kind of my money. I can do whatever I want with it. Yeah? Shadow Pro, I am not doing hanger reviews right now. Maybe later. But also, you could drop it in my Discord, like I said earlier. Sentry, told you an easy game once you saw those jabs, yeah. Yeah, kinda. Once you see someone who's relying on a javelin rack kill shot, which is usually what the javelin racks are on, when you see someone relying on those javelin racks, I've seen people use javelin racks well. Like, it's possible to use them exceptionally well, but very, very rarely will you ever see it. And if you see somebody using it, pretty fair bet that you're going to have a pretty easy game. Do I think Railgun will be buffed since Long Arm 12 was? Probably not. I would say that the rest of the long arms probably potentially could be buffed. And I was actually saying this earlier. I think that the two weapons are pretty balanced so long as you increase the optimal range for long arm. If the optimal range for long arm was like 100, 110, like 100, 110 and higher anyway, then that would it would limit long arms to specifically long range, whereas railguns are actually better up close. Railgun damage actually starts to drop after 100 meters. Mr. Seven, max out Lancer at your streams is my dare. Well, I'll tell you something that I have learned about maxing out things, and it's quite simple. It costs a very, very large amount of resources. The last two levels alone cost you over 1 million credits, and my Lancer is currently at rank 5, and I need 3,500 A-coins to rank it up, and I clearly don't have that much, so yeah. Shadow Pro, can I look at your question? If you want me to look at your hanger, is that your question? Not at the moment. I think that's the only question. What I said? Yeah, I did. I'm sorry. I'm starting from the top and I'm going down because I don't want to miss anything potentially. Use Railgun 16, Savage says. I used a railgun and a long arm earlier on the Stalker, but currently the stream is all about this guy because I just recently maxed him out. So I wanted to do some random viewer builds, see what people thought. You know, like maybe they have a Stalker, or maybe they want to get a Stalker. They want to see what it's good with. This will be good. Victoria Rose, you already asked that question. I do not think Railgun will be buffed. It's already better. It does more damage per shot than Long Arm still. And I think that's all you really need. How I got those much blueprints of Long Arm 12? Well, when you first get it from the event, if you get all 10 or all 12 prizes, sorry, you can rank it up to 4 just with the resources that you have. Or with the blueprints that you have, sorry. They don't give you the acorns or credits. But you can rank it up to 4 with that. And then after that, there was I think a cheap blueprint offer that I got, and then after that it was mostly just acorns, because it's 4 acorns per blueprint for a uncommon weapon like Long Arm 12. Am I gonna do some squatting? Darkside says. I probably won't do squads, but I was thinking of doing some customs later. But Long Arm 12 is basically a 16 energy that takes up 12 energy, so you don't think it's balanced. This is true. This is true. However, it is only true relative to what you know, and I will tell you exactly what I'm talking about. The Long Arm 12 deals this amount of damage at this level, right? 65,000 at level 4 is what it'll do. And the damage per shot is like 13,000. Like, that's a lot, and there's not a lot, like, necessarily to say about that. You're just kind of like, yeah, right. But like, how do you know that it's the effective damage of a 16 weapon? Well, you know that because of looking at the Long Arm 10 stats and looking at the Long Arm 8 stats. So the Long Arm 12 isn't necessarily too good. It's that the Long Arm 8 and 10 are not balanced with the 12. The Railgun still does more damage in a single shot than a Long Arm 12 does in a single shot, and that is what Railgun has always been. You go out and you fire once or twice and just deal this absolutely massive damage, and then you go back and reload. So that's my take on that. Missile Rack 12's on the Stalker. Did I do that? Oh, hold on. I will do that sentry, but I finally remembered to mess with my controls. So make this a little bit larger. I think move it out a little bit. This is okay. This is probably fine. I could maybe make that a little bit larger. We will put, let's move it further over. We'll put these here. This is all right. These can be here. I want to make sure that the left weapon and the right reload are not too close together. I also want to make sure that the lock-on and the left reload are not too close together. And then the ability button I have been missing a lot when I try to press it, so I'm going to increase the size of it just a little bit. 10% looks okay. Well, 11%, fine. I'm not dealing with that. I always preview it, although, like, you don't really get a game experience when you preview it. Because I previewed it the first time and it seemed fine, but it really wasn't. There we go. That's all I need. I consider it good enough if I can reload both weapons in quick succession without actually looking at the reload buttons. That's all I need. Mr. Act 12's on Stalker. Long Arm 12 on Stalker, Savage says. Sure, I'll do that right after Mr. X. And Mr. X... Where? Oh, no, hold on. Mr. X right here. So I'll put... What do I want? Redux. I'll add Redux in. And then I'll put Stalker in here. That would be my... There any new updates? Communist says. Well, that depends on when you last logged in. What was the last update that you saw? There was the Long Arm 12s were added recently, and then even more recently, they got a pretty significant buff. Just the Long Arm 12s, not just Long Arms in general. I was hoping it was Long Arms in general, to be completely honest. But, yeah. Savage, you have Stalker, and you use Rocket Mortar on it. Most people do. I am gonna say, when I run into a maxed out opponent, who's like, you know, he's got maxed out weapons, he's got maxed out mechs, he's like 6,000 something squad power, right? When I run into that guy, his Stalker, which is almost all, they almost always have a maxed out Stalker, and it's almost always got rocket mortars on it. I think it's kind of a waste. I personally don't use rocket mortars because of the implants just make it unfair. And I've been using disc launcher significantly less lately. But yeah, mortars are definitely a popular choice for Stalker, but I don't think it really uses the full potential of it. I think Carbine's a good weapon to use for Stalker, though. It's got good sustained damage, kind of keep you alive. Also, Arc Torrents. Arc Torrents are nice. Dark Side, you have a fun build for me. 2 Pulse Cannon 8s. That does sound interesting. I will do that after this, because I already did the Long Arm 12s. I might do it again later, but I already did the Long Arm 12s. I'm kind of looking for something different right now. Custom, not yet. You have 3-star Stalker, so you probably have mortars? Oh, yeah, no, you were the one that said you had mortars. So you probably have mortar 8s. But that's fine. That's fine. Oh, Dark Side, what is the highest squad power it can go up right now? That's a good question. I know it can break 5,000. Part of it has to do with the implants. Using a epic or legendary pilot increases your squad power. Using epic and legendary implants as opposed to like rare implants also increases it. So like what? How come this guy only has 1 implant? What's going on with that? Hold on. Well, it's on Redux, so I'll just use Redux Caustic Time, Redux Caustic Radius. And then I'll not upgrade them because I probably will take them off later. I know it can break 5,000, Dark Side. MD, for whatever reason, is one of the mechs that give me the highest squad power. Like, when you go to Shadow, my power is 814, the Shadow's power alone is 814. Redox's is 678. For I don't even know what reason. I genuinely couldn't tell you. They're both max to max. Redox is arguably better. Like, that, the
the power system that they have is messed up. Because I think what happens is, if it is a if it's a completely maxed out mech with completely maxed out weapons, filling all of the energy, it's going to equal the same amount of squad power, regardless. And since Redox has 32 total energy, speaking of which, let me put these on here. Yes, I do have disc 16. I don't have enough to rank it up, though. I almost have enough to duplicate it. I need literally like 131 A coins. I'll get it later. That's not for this stream. But anyway, since 8 energy weapons are like literally half what a 16 energy weapon is, that means that they make the power of a mech like Redox significantly lower than a max power of Shadow, so that the total max for both will equal the exact same thing. And I don't think that's necessarily fair, because light mechs are just generally worse. Tejasvi, you have fully upgraded Stalker and fully upgraded pilots and all weapons and all mechs. Very nice. I have all mechs and almost all weapons. I don't have the Gauss 4 or like the cryo jabs. And most of my stuff is not maxed either. But congratulations, I don't have any maxed out weapons. It's very nice. Mr. Savage says autocannon on Stalker. No rocket mortar. No, I don't do rocket mortar. I agree, no rocket mortar. Mr. Savage says play tournament. Well, maybe I will. First, Victoria Rose, should you rank up Stalker to 4-star or save for Acoin Disc 16 event? Also, do I think they should nerf mortars and discs? Absolutely. Nerf mortars and discs. The mortar damage, that's all you really need to nerf. But also just the general radius of both. Like, I was saying this, Scape was talking about this, Scape 211, he was talking about this on his stream last night. And I joined in for that, and they were talking about it, and I totally agree. Like, they made the weapons balanced as they were, but then if you add implants, certain weapons become massively imbalanced. So without implants, mortars and disc launchers are pretty okay. I think they're completely fair without implants or pilots. Well, I mean, you can add the pilot, just not the implant. But certain implants just make it just too much. And they should either nerf the initial radius of both of those weapons or nerf the implants. I think in general, the implants having like a max of like 30% like extra damage, like they made the implants too powerful. They went way too far with the implants, and I don't really agree with that. But as far as the Disc 16 event, that really depends on... Let me see. Is this the disc? No, that's that. I'm not even going to do that. I don't remember how many prizes were in the Disc 16 event. I think like maybe 10 or 12. So you can expect it to cost you around 5,000 A-coins. If you don't have that much, then there's a relatively low chance that you're actually going to get it, and a fairly high chance of you wasting all of your A-coins on blueprints that you aren't going to be able to use. So I would recommend, if you have over 5,000 A-coins, then definitely wait for the Disc 16 event. If you do not, I would say probably go ahead and rank up Stalker. You're not going to be powerful if Ruffles use 2 Disc 12s on the Stalker. Yeah, I was running that earlier today for a little bit, And also, I'm gonna get into the next match. Let's play tournament. Somebody wanted me to. And also, last night, a lot of Disc 12 Stalker action. Man, it is ridiculous. It's so powerful. It's almost a crime. Kishab, I'm not doing hanger reviews right now. Possibly not even this entire stream. Because I was probably going to do some custom matches later. I'm so bad. I'm so bad with missile racks. Like, I can't blame this on anything except for just myself. If I'm playing on, like, my tablet, like I usually do, I still miss all my shots. I'm so bad with missile rack. Alright. Oh my gosh. Wasn't he like 45 meters away? Yeah. Wasn't really paying attention. Okay, well. Oh, that's a real player. Gotcha. Should have been watching out for that. Anyway. It's all good. Please no. Please no. Please no. Wow, okay, fine. You know what, be that way. Do what you have to do, but at the end of the day, I don't like it. And I hope you know that. Okay, here we go. It's this guy. Get out of here with your kill shot. Oh, come on. It's alright, it's alright. It's an intense game. Can't mess this up right now. Hey, we won. Not by a lot. Dang. Not really getting a lot of Stalker action in this one. I heard a question, or I saw a question. You got the Missile Rack 12 from the event. First spin for 400 A-coins. Congratulations, by the way. That's really super extremely lucky. I've only gotten that lucky with Disc 8. It's the only one I've ever gotten that lucky with. And in hindsight, it's not even, like, that great of a weapon. But, congratulations for that. And you want to know if you should spend to rank it up, I think, is what the question was. Get out of here. Turret, bro. And you definitely could. You definitely could, and it would be a very reasonable weapon to rank up. If you like to use Missile Rack, or you use them often, like 8 energy ones anyway. Ah, dang it, I wanted that kill so I could get the extra HP. But they're very good. If you know how to use Missile Racks properly, they will not disappoint you. This guy's just mortaring the goodness out of me. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. If you want to be that way. Oh, never mind. Get out of there. Should you attempt to get second copy or invest in other mechs and weapons, as Victoria Rose was saying? It very much depends on what your hangar looks like. And what other weapons, like what kind of setups you have, whether or not you could use both of those weapons on something. Like, if you don't have any mechs that are that have 24 energy, and you can't use like you can't use double Misdirect 12 on anything, or you can't use double Misdirect 12 on whatever you wanted to use it for. It's probably not worth it because like you wouldn't really be able to use it. But if like you got an attacker like Guardian or even Redox or Panther, you're using Missile Rack 8s or something on it, and or you're using like an 8 and a 12, and you want to know should you rank it up. Yeah, you definitely could. And that could really boost like the damage that you get. But it depends on like what other things you have in your hangar, what other things you're trying to go for. If your current missile rack setup is not like, if it's doing very well, but like some of your other builds are very weak, you should maybe focus on those first. This rack is OP for close range killer weapons. Yeah, really is. It's great for Zephyrs. It's great for Zephyrs too, because you'll just keep firing even after they freeze you, so you can pretty often just kill them if they freeze you. I'm gonna do some pulse cannons. I saw that earlier. Okay, so Major is being used on Tengu, which is unfortunate because now I don't really have any pilot to use. Except for maybe Samson. I'll do this, yeah. Pulse cannon damage. Pulse cannon range does literally nothing. It is a waste of an implant. Pulse cannon mag, yeah, why not? I will get... I'll just do it like that. That's all. That's fine. So this one's next. This is from Dark Side, I think. Stalker's kind of cheap, Sentry says. Yeah, kind of. Dark Sides want me to help you in tournament. Was facing so many Zephyr with the radius increase the other day, and now I'm used to seeing it. Well, you know, weirdly enough, I haven't really been seeing a lot of that. But then again, I don't think bots really use it. I've noticed a general increase for me. Like, I haven't observed that my enemy AI have the shock pulse radius implant on their Zephyrs, but I've noticed that they generally are able to freeze me from like 42 meters away, as opposed to like 31, 32, because it's always been like a little bit broken. You can freeze people from like a couple meters further than you should. But yeah, for whatever reason, they seem to be. They're definitely more than... No, stop. Okay. It's definitely further than it used to be, but you get used to it. Yeah, you get used to it. Hold on. Sentry is saying Stalker's kind of cheap. Yeah, because Stalker is... I mean, compared to other mechs, like, everything is a little bit expensive, but, like, compared to other mechs and weapons, Stalker's relatively cheap. What is the max amount of SP a player can get with max weapons? Kashab says. Well, I was saying earlier that the way that they made the squad power, or the power of, like, a specific mech, is that this has 746. Which should be the same as Ares. Yeah. Medium mechs, they have higher squad power than attacker mechs. And the reason is because, yeah, 678. And the reason is because if you have a maxed out attacker with with 2 maxed out 16 energy weapons, that's going to equal the same amount of power as a maxed out light mech with like maxed out 8 energy weapons, or a maxed out medium with maxed out 12 energy weapons. They all equal the same thing. So if everything was the same and it's maxed out, it comes down to pilots and getting the most amount of high tier pilots, which would be 1 legendary and 4 epic ones. And then basically after that, it's just assorting your weapons to where you can get the most amount, or like your max, to where you can get the most amount of legendary implants. And if you just put legendary implants on there and max those out, and max your pilots out, obviously, then I think you can get to like 6,500 squad power. Shadow Pro, sorry for asking, but can you do custom? Camper Gamer's saying the same thing. How do you have such high squad power? Sentry, yeah. I'm built different. We can do a custom after this game. I wanted to try out this pulse cannons. Darkside was saying Mayor does have about 6,000, but I believe with all legendary implants and maxed stuff, you could probably get up to 7,000. I don't actually think you can get up to 7,000 quite yet. You heard the max power was 692. Don't know if that's true. It might be. That sounds true. The highest power player for me is this guy. And he's got all maxed out maxed in weapons except for just 16. Very, very close, though. And then basically everything. Yeah. But, like, if you were to tailor your mechs and your weapons, like, if you were to get certain mechs and certain weapons to where all of them had legendary implants, because I'm sure you could probably do that. You could probably, like, you know, use specific mechs that have 2 legendary ability implants, or specific weapons that have two or 3 legendary ability or weapon implants, just to get everything to as high as it can possibly be. I think your highest is still going to be probably what Victoria said, which is 6692. That sounds right. Because pilots and implants don't actually affect your squad power that much. They should, but they actually don't. Like, I'm at 4826 right now. If I just remove my maxed out G-Lock, that was like 100 squad power, maybe. And that's like a giant part of my hangar. And it was literally just like 100 and something squad power. It's ridiculous. It's like 150 squad power. Dark Side and enemy team, they started with 5 Zephyr and all of them had almost max radius implant. Oh my gosh. That sounds horrible. I'm just gonna say it right now. That sounds absolutely horrible. Most of the time, my enemies start with like an entire squad of rocket mortar wielding fiends, kill shots, and stalkers, mostly. And it's terrible. Sentry, you don't believe 7,000 bots? I don't think so either. You saw someone 6,600 Dark Side. Yeah. I honestly don't know. I haven't, like, friended a lot of, like, super high squad power people for whatever reason. So I fully believe you. And I may have seen someone like that too, but I don't usually check that often. But, like, I always check when I'm done playing with somebody. I go to my recommended, and see, like, what their squad powers are. Just so I know, like, you know, was it a good game? Was it too easy? Like, was the game balanced? I kind of like to know that. But, yeah. Let's do this last one. And then, yes, we will get into custom games, I suppose. Should have got myself something to drink. Kind of thirsty. I think I have something in the fridge. I might grab that later. All of them were bots, but I thought I was playing against Dark Side. I thought I was playing against all players, and I only had one. That's funny. And that sounds completely true, too. Because, for whatever reason, like, I mean, everyone knows that bots have, like, maybe 7 or 8 different mechs that they choose from at all times. Like, they almost always have the exact same hanger. And I've played quite a few matches where I start out and I'm just like, I'm pushed around by 4 Juggernauts or 4 Ares or something, like, very beginning of the match. It's just like all of my teammates use the exact same thing, and it's just like, okay. Like, what am I looking at right now? But, yeah. It's kind of funny. It's sort of annoying, too. Hey, look. I'm not stealing your kills, so you don't steal mine. I'm definitely stealing his kills. I just want him to not steal mine. Here we go. Somebody's using jabs in this game. I want to know who it is. Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't get too close to me, sir. No! Well, that was weird. Robo Warrior. That's the guy with jabs. Hey, Robo Warrior. Eat it! There you go. Nah. Good job. Catch up this gates. Yeah, I was pretty sure he was relatively low squad power. When you see him using jab 8s, if you're around my squad power, you know it's gonna be an easy match. Like Sentry was saying. Ah, stop. Okay. Okay. Look here. Nobody asked you. Alright. Can't be nice about this. Gotta be a little bit aggressive. Hey there, guy. How you doing? Oh no. I saw a Thermal Lance 6 Stalker request. I would love to do that, but I agreed to customs after this. But we can do Thermal Lance custom. Get out of here, dude. Is this the... Oh no, it's a different guy. Oof.
Are we? Well, we're done. Here we go. Ooh. My phone's getting a little toasty. I'm not sure how much longer I want to stream for, to be completely honest. It's starting to kind of lag a little bit. Hold on, let me read chat real quick. Okay, what was right? One of my bot teammates was right behind me. I was trying to escape because low HP. It literally pushed me right in front of the enemies. I couldn't do a thing. Yeah, dark side. That's happened to me too. They're very insistent that you go first. Real gentlemen, them. Sentry, yes, exactly. Like, I will tell you something. Discs and mortars, they're really good. But honestly, the thing that makes them the most good is just bot farming. That's really all you need in a good weapon half the time, is just the ability to take out weak mechs that are really dumb. Super simple. Like, bots, they don't understand the concept of, like, cover in most cases. So you can super easily kill them with the AoE of Disc Launcher or with Rocket Mortar. And it's just like, it's the simplest thing in the world, and then before you know it, all your teammates are gone and you're by yourself. Like, they're powerful against other players too, don't get me wrong, but not nearly as powerful as they are at just straight up bot farming. Worst part is that bot came second place. Yeah. Oh, he made sure to use you as a meat shield. Khan, Indian, hello. I don't really know how much longer I want to be streaming for, to be completely honest with you. My phone is getting a little bit warm. By that I mean kinda hot. Because I've been streaming for almost, well, like an hour and a half. Yeah. Started at 11, roughly. Yeah. A little before 11. So yeah, it's been like an hour and a half. This is the first time trying to stream with my phone. I wanted to see how it goes. It's been good. My iPad's definitely able to stream for longer, and that's just generally better for me. Not right now. And that's unfortunate. I wasn't sure exactly how this would go. It's been going okay, with the exception of, you know, overheating. But, I don't know. I was thinking of doing some customs. I don't know if I want to do that. Play Stalker with ArcTorrent. I already got that, and I just finished this build right here, this Pulse Cannon that we got. And then I agreed to custom matches, because everybody wants to play custom battles, and then just everybody can join, and that's what everybody wants to do right now. So I agreed to that after this, and I just finished this one, so that's what we're going to be doing next. I might get myself a drink real quick, maybe see if I can figure out something in terms of keeping my phone a little bit cooler. Other than that, we're gonna start a custom. So somebody wanted Thermal Lance 6, so we're gonna find a good mech for Thermal Lance 6.
About Guardian? I feel like most people have Guardian, but I don't really see it in customs that often. I really like it. So yeah. We'll do that. Everybody, remove everything from your hangar. Except... that was my bad. Remove everything except for Guardian with Thermal Lance 6. Or 4, or 2, whatever kind of Thermal Lance you want to use. The pilots, you can use whatever pilot and implants you want. I don't really care. There are no OP Thermal Lance implants. So, set that up. I'm going to get me a drink. And then we're going to start that. My 6s. And then, in terms of like, I only have the one beam pilot, which, oh, hey, that comes in handy. I didn't upgrade those, so now I can use the Thermal Lance implants. Do I have any Thermal Lance epic implants anyway? I don't think I do. That's kind of sad. Some damage. And I want some reload. Is there a mag size one? Well, not one that I have anyway. Upgrade it. Ooh, that's a lot. We'll do that, whatever. I don't care. Let's put that in your hangar. I will be right back. Okay. Seeing some things in chat. Sentry. Sometimes you play a tournament, both sides are tied, trying to make sure you don't lose. Then an AI Lancer just runs into the enemy team and gets one shot. That is really, really sad. But I'll tell you something that's interesting. Is that you actually get more rating points if you come top on the losing team than if you tie. Because the game apparently just doesn't care if you tie. Like, if you finish the game and it's a draw, you get less rating points than if you lost but were the top of your team. Which is weird. Redux with Railgun 16. Nope. We're doing some customs, and I'm pretty sure I'm one of the only people here that has Redux with Railgun 16. Dark side turned in last night when I was trying to turn around, set 5 enemies on your side. And the rest of your teammates on the other side, and you were done right there. Yeah. I'd just be like, yeah, okay. Well, we're finished now. This is fine. Your power 699. Heh. I was getting a drink. It's right here.
What did I get to drink? Well, I'll tell you something. It definitely has caffeine. Because it ain't a real drink if it don't have caffeine. Ooh, I got something free in the shop. Hold on. Let me grab that. Throat is getting dry. 1 MD blueprint. I need more than 1 MD blueprint, please. My MD is so close. I was considering... Hold on. I was considering putting up a poll. I'm not sure I can even do that. Is it even possible? I heard that you could put a poll into YouTube chat, but I don't think you can. And that's really sad. You don't want me on your team right now, guy. Only Guardians with Thermal Lance Dark Side. Yes, that's correct. We're gonna start a match right now. You don't know many caffeinated drinks. Shadow Pro, well, you haven't truly been living. Most of the time, I just drink coffee or iced tea. And that's okay with, and that's, you know, that's all I really need. Alright, so AI LCVM. Yes. That is the code. Only Guardian. Thermal Lance. Only Guardian with Thermal Lance. Sentry. I feel like it's sometimes worse in CPC because my AI teammate just stares at the control point, not even bothering to capture them. Yeah, or, like, instead of fighting somebody who's right next to the control point, they're just kind of dancing around on the control point trying to capture it, but they just die because they're dumb. That happens a lot. Like, it literally just happened earlier today, like earlier this stream, I think. I was playing... I don't know what map it's called. I could probably find out. I can cheat. Yeah. Paradise Plaza, yeah. I was just playing Paradise Plaza, I think, with Javelin Rex or whatever. It's like, they just stop firing at me, and they're going for the control point. It's like, okay, well, that's fine, I guess. Shadow Pro, you live in Canada, so you don't know the ones from the US. That's fair. I'm sure Canada has caffeinated drinks, though. I mean, like, there's Mountain Dew, but that's got way too much sugar. I'm drinking something called Zevia. It is a, like, actually relatively healthy drink, but with caffeine. Like a healthy soda. They're pretty good. Okay. Who are you? What is that question exactly? Shadow Pro, I don't know what that question is. If you misspelled it, or if that wasn't a question, it was just a statement. Oh. GMDJ. Yeah, who is that in the chat? Is that Khan Indian? I think it might be. Oh, so he's in your clan. Is what you're saying. Interesting, interesting. Shadow Pro, are you gonna join the match? Ah, Dylan. Well, nice to see you here. Yeah, part of the same clan. Oh, here's Dark Void. That's Dark Side.
So, waiting on if Victoria Rose, I don't know if Sentry wants to join. We got a lot of room. It's currently 2v2. Ricky 2D is on my team. This seems like the most fair way of balancing it at the moment. We'll figure it out as it goes. Randy, I hate when the AI push and nudge you even when you have a bigger mech. I know. Like, I don't know exactly what it is. But like they have so much pushing power. I think it might be like if you're using the dash, like the extra run, as opposed to just like moving. I think if you're using like the run thing, it gives you a lot of extra pushing power. Sentry, sorry you can't join. That's okay. That's okay. Also, is everyone in a clan except for you? That might be true. I wasn't in a clan for the longest time, actually. Until, like, the last month or something. There was a period, like, not anymore. Like, now, it's fine, and, like, I run with my clan sometimes, but not very often. I usually go solo. Because it's just more fun that way for me. But, there was a period in time for like several weeks straight where I literally could not oh Victoria, you have to go. That's okay. Goodbye. Have fun with whatever you're doing. But anyway, there was a point in time for tournament particularly where I literally could not play a game without getting matched against like full squads. Like I got matched against full max squads almost every single game for like several weeks straight, and it was like, okay, I have to be in a clan for this. Like I can't play the tournament unless I have like actual teammates, because it's just me against a bunch of bots every single game. So that's when I decided, yeah, okay, I'll join KQ, because one of my friends was part of KQ, and I told him that if I did end up wanting to join a clan later, that I would join that one. And so yeah, now I'm in KQ. I don't regret it. They're a nice bunch. All very friendly, very super helpful. Lots of fun. Again, I don't play with them a lot, partially just because like my work schedule, we're not all online at the same time most of the time. Shadow Pro's not online. Text side. Yeah, not in a clan either. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If you don't want to be in a clan, don't be in a clan. I can definitely see. Oh, you can't join Shadow. That's okay. We'll start this way. Let's do. Kind of do a three CP match. Ricky 2D left the team, but why? Well, okay. Indra joined, so all right then. Skyship. It's one of my favorites. Let's do this. But anyway, yeah, I could definitely see both sides of, like, you know, maybe you would want to join a clan, maybe you wouldn't want to join a clan. That's fine by me. It's gonna be 1v1. We're doing a 2v1. Where'd Indra go? Hey. Don't. Why you do me like that, bro? Come on. What did I ever say to you? Oh, maybe I didn't say anything to him, and that was the problem. Finally, a match has started. Yeah, sorry. Look, people have questions sometimes, and I want to answer those questions as much as possible. Well, look here.
guys. We can't do this all game. Alright. Especially since you guys are like second and a half ahead of me in terms of two-man clan. Oh, Andrew's here! Nice. Have at thee. Alright. Hold him off, Indra. We got this. No, dang it. I was really hoping he wouldn't do that. We got him. Hang in there, Indra. We got him. Well, yeah, you could have paced out a little bit. Yeah, there we go. I mean, the power was a little bit imbalanced, but it was a fight and a half. And Indra came in clutch. I thought he wasn't even there. I thought I was on my own. GG. I think Indra might have a kind of bad connection. Oh, Sentry and Dark Side. You guys making your Dark Sentry clan? Is that what it's gonna be? Is that what's going on? Oh, hi, Ricky. I think Ricky, if you switch, it should be relatively balanced. Oh my goodness, he left again. I wonder if it's connection issues. It probably is. It'll be the most depressing clan in Mech Arena. Sentry says, hey look, Sentry, I don't have a clan tag in front of my name. Nobody has to know how many people are in your clan. You just be like, oh no, you know, I can't join your clan. I'm already in a clan. I just don't, you know, use a tag in front of my name because it ruins the aesthetic. And then when they're like, what clan you join? It's like, well, it's, you know, it's like close friends. That's who. It's only for like close friends and very specific people. I'm very, very selective about my clan members. You don't have to tell them much. Okay. And then you and Darkside, like, you don't even have to make a Discord server for your clan. You can literally just DM each other. So that just makes it so much easier. Oh, you can find more people like Ender? Yeah, exactly. You can be Dark Ender Sentry. Dark Sentry Ender. Con Indian Mech Arena, you can definitely join. Still Thermal Lance Guardian. Dylan says, yeah, for now. For now, still Thermal Guardian. Let's see who else joins. The AILCVM. How about everyone against you, Dylan? Yeah, maybe. Ricky's here. Ricky, can you switch, please?
We will see. I feel like everyone against me would be a little bit unfair if we're doing like this. This entry, one reason you didn't want to join a clan is because of the tech. Yeah, no, I agree. People are like, you like your name, it's simple. Exactly. See, I talked to like some people about it in KQ, and they're like, yeah, it could look cool, like KQ Ruffles, and it's like that's kind of nice. And my Discord name is KQ Ruffles. I just put the KQ in front of it. But like in the game, I kind of like it just Ruffles. I kind of like it just simple name. No clan tag. I don't really need or want one. And then like they're giving me like these fancy letters or whatever that some players use to like kind of make their names look cool or fancy or whatever it is that they do. But it's like there's something about it just being super simple that I just enjoy. So yes, I'm totally with you on that. All right, Con. Join in. Sentry, you don't need a tag to be in a clan, then you don't mind. Yeah, exactly. That was like, I wasn't exactly sure how that would work in terms of KQ. I think I even told Biz Rankins, one of the moderators in my Discord, and he was the guy I was talking to about it. The guy was even like, if I join, I don't want to put a clan tag in my name, and he's like, that's fine, you don't have to. I think a lot of them don't really make it necessary. Amscon, hi. What are we doing? We are doing Guardian with Thermal Lance. We're just waiting for a few more people to join up. If you want to join up, we're waiting on Con Indian. So yeah, it's gonna be good. Dark Side, all clans start from scratch. I've experienced running a clan from War Robots and other games. Yeah, same. I was one of the clan leaders in my Con Indian. You need to have only one mech, and I can guarantee that you don't. Only Guardian with Thermal. Please change that now, Con Indian. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to boot you, because that's way too high squad power. Essentially, I want people to see my name and be like, oh, he's from this clan. I want to be like, oh, that's the Sentry. Yeah, exactly. When I see people from a specific clan, that is exactly what I say. Like, I see, this is a clan person. This is, someone from whatever clan. Hamscon. You can't. Wait, what the heck happened? What happened? Are we okay? Okay, well, this is definitely fair. Dylan says, yeah. Hamscon. Okay. Only a Guardian with thermals. Okay. Figuring that out. The stream stopped on my end, like, for my chat anyway. Not the game, but, like, the chat, like, the stream. It said that the stream ended. I don't know what the heck is going on about that. Okay, So Dark Sentry is going to be a thing, I think. This is what's going on here. You told you have some
group. Right, why do you have Division 2 and 3 players? What? And I unfriended you. Ninja Gamer, if I unfriended you, it's probably because you were inactive for a week or more. In which case, I don't really know what to tell you, except that, like, I can't keep my list full of people who I've friended, like, a year ago but aren't active anymore. It stopped on yours for a second. Yeah, that's what I thought probably happened. The Dark Sentries know about that. Here you go. That's good. You guys are doing good things. So it looks like 1250 on your guys' side, and like 7, 12. So if Indra moves over, switch teams. There you go. All right, so if... Oh, never mind. Jeez. Goodness. You can't come into this. Only Guardian with thermals. Please. Don't make this more difficult than it has to be. I would love to just start, but I genuinely can't if there's somebody with 2,000 squad power. Okay, thank you. I think he's going to fix that. Century. Start zone against achieved. I kind of like the sound of TDS. I don't know. DS sounds a little too short. I don't know. Then again, that's not going to be my clan, so it's up to you guys. So, we're going to switch the map again. Patterson Station? Yeah, why not? It's a nice map. I don't really like it, but it's okay. Jeez, here we go. Here we go. So, I think that's about as good as we're going to get it. Unless Void and DJ want to switch, but that's like a 27 squad power difference. But otherwise, like, for the most part, everybody, the highest people are on that. Wait, Hamst gun. Hold on. How do you have 400 and you're only in Division 2? I think last time you cheated on me and you used pulse cannon instead of auto cannons, so you better not be cheating this time. Okay. We'll go with it. We're gonna start. I'm pretty sure this isn't gonna be fair. I think I remember Hampsgun did not follow the rules last time. Wait, he left. I think he might have left to go change something. Potentially. In which case, I feel kind of bad. Because I started as soon as he left. Or maybe he just had bad connection, I have no idea. So now it's a 4v2, which is definitely fair. Wasn't it a 4v3 earlier? Who else left? Come on, guys. I know it's not fair. That's not my fault. I made it as fair as I could. Dark side, I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to take the brunt of this. Oh, okay, never mind. They got 3 again. Come on. Use thing. Thing use, please. Thing now. Here we go. Crossover. Cheese! Okay, this is definitely not a fair game. I'm very sorry. We'll fix it next round. I feel so bad for these people who are just getting absolutely ruined. Indian Blur, or BLR, whatever. What do I think about the new long arm damage? Is it too OP? Here's what I told the last person who asked about it. Except I think they weren't really asking, they were saying that it was OP. So long arm has always been just, you know, a range sniper. I've preferred it over railgun for range sniping. Even before the 12s came out. So, in that regard, I think long arm still does less damage up close, and then railgun does less damage further away. So, in that respect, they are, you know, balanced. One is like a kind of mid-range, super high damage, but it's still classified as a sniper. One is a, you know, long range, does worse at close range sniper. And the long arm 12 does more damage than the railgun 16 per mag. Per shot, railgun still does more. Railgun still does pretty significantly more per shot. It's like 19,000 at max versus long arms like 14,000 per shot. So railgun is still better at what it is good for, which is you shoot one shot and you just instantly kill somebody and then you're done. Like, that's just what railgun does. So I think it's still better at what it does. And the long arm is now even better at what it's supposed to be doing. Oh my gosh. Hold on. It freaking... my chat died again. I'm pretty sure the stream's kind of hanging on by a thread at the moment. Dark Void. Normal hangers, but the limit of your power is 2k. That's not bad. DJ really wants to do everyone versus Ruffles. Which we might do. Con Indian. We finally got a 4v4. I don't know. Alright, yeah. Gosh dang it. Why is this like this? Like this, why is it? Alright, okay. Anyway, to summarize what I was talking to Indian about, I think they're relatively balanced. I think the other long arms should be buffed too. The long arm 12 could do with a little bit less damage, but all in all, it seems decent. You have to go, Sentry, that's okay. Nice having you here. Good luck with whatever it is you're doing. So, new game. Bye, Sentry. Up to 2,000 squad power, that's it. Anything goes. You can do whatever you want with it. But basically, the only rule is no more than 2,000 squad power. What do I want to use? This is going to be dangerous. Okay. It's 1,000. Now I need to pick something that's... Oof, Tango. Sixes. There we go. It's basically 2,000. Custom, create, show, AFR, TFR. Pretty easy to remember. Samantha. Hi, I'm Gav708 on a different account. Well, hello. I do remember you from last stream. Mr. Savage, that is 47 squad power above, sir. So, Savage, you're going to have to lower that. I know that it's only 47 above, and I don't want to be like... I want to be like super picky about it, but you got to draw the line somewhere. Oh, Savage says sorry. Okay. So long as you fix it, no problems. DJ's got higher than me. By like 12. You're only using 4 mechs, Dylan says that's DJ. Yeah, I'm only using 2. It's saver. Yes. Yes. 2K or lower. Anyone can join. I think most everybody should have around 2,000 squad power. Optimus Prime, hello. I remember you. You were in the last customs game. Last custom stream, I should say. Actually, my thermal lance is not so upgraded. Yeah, man. Thermal lance isn't necessarily the thing that you want to upgrade a lot, so that's fair. That's fair. Indra. Ooh. Indra and Optimus can have a little bit of a tough time. We're going to change up the teams in a second, obviously. But I'm just waiting for everybody to get in here. Hamsgun. We are doing 2,000 or lower. KSP or lower. AFR, TFR. All right. Alright, so there's Dark Side. Uh-oh. My screen keeps wanting to lock up, which is annoying. So I don't know if Khan Indian or Hamskun want to join. Those should be the only two people we're missing. I'm gonna mix the teams though. I want there we go. That should be okay. I mean, it's kind of in their favor, like, in terms of squad power, but that's fine. Oh! Indra! Deserter! Oh, Mrs. Savage is over. Okay, here we go. Oh, Ricky. Why is, like... Come on. Savage and Darkseid, I need one of you to go to the other team, please. Like, we can't have all the highest squad power people over here. There's a lot of, like... There's a 12, a 13, and a 1400. Khan Indian, yes. We're doing, 2,000 squad power or below. Or belower, yes. That's how you English. Khan Indian wants to join. No, it should be fine. Dark side. I don't think bots are really necessary. People asking. Oh, asking Ricky 2D. Well, Ricky 2D is in Division 3. So he probably doesn't have access to a lot of different things. And maybe Thermal Lance is just the thing that he wants to use on his Guardian. Not necessarily the best, but I don't think he has... he might not have access to better weapons. Khan Indian, you're joining? Okay. Cool. Waiting on you. Which app do I use for live streaming? Super Mech #killer. Currently, I am using an app called Omelette Arcade. OMLET. It is available on Android and iOS. Abscon, hello there. So now we're just waiting on Khan Indian. It's not a bad app, Super Mech Killer. It's not like my favorite thing ever. Obviously, it could be a little bit more convenient. It's like it almost has like its own social media, like almost like its own like platform connected to the app, which is irritating. So you get like notifications from that, and you get like certain things that you can't unlock unless you use like currencies that you get from doing certain things in that, and it's mildly irritating, but for the most part it works fine. I'm gonna swap the teams. I didn't cheat in the Arachnos autocannon thing. I'm not going to, like, type a response to that, but I will say, one of the times we used autocannons, you used pulse cannons, I swear. Maybe it was somebody else, I swore it was you.
Somebody did something. I mean, it wasn't like a fair game anyway, so I don't really care, but like... Yeah, Con Indian. If you're not joining... Okay, well... Fire Fury, Emmett. Well, that's significantly higher than you should have. Too high. 2K or lower. Please. Mr. Savage, I am not accepting any game invites. Like friend requests. At the moment. Like I said earlier in the stream, probably too long for most people to have actually like been there for, but I'm considering getting a Facebook and linking the account just so that like I can be friends with a lot more people, so that like, you know, they can send me friend requests and all that. But my friends list is full almost constantly, and I have to like take out people who are inactive for over a week because it doesn't show any more than a week as far as inactivity goes. Savage, there are 12 people. There's 10 people in total. Oh, there's Con Indian. There we go. Alright, we're gonna switch. I'm gonna try to get most of the lower people. I got a 12 and a 14. You guys got a 13 and a... Yeah, this should be fine. Control point. Mech Arena. Proceed. Team is too large for this game mode. I guess. Somebody was in here, apparently, and... Sorry, you ended up getting kicked. What the heck is going on? GM Shadow's in, but it's not showing him. Wait, what the heck? Random. Change. Proceed. Yes. Oh my gosh. Dylan says Ruffles up GM Shadow's in, but he's not. He's in, but he's not. Please. Somebody. It says that there's 12. Okay. Ah, yeah. Okay. So, Shadow Pro, I'm going to have to kick you. Yep, I'm removing, oh, yeesh. Shadow Pro, you're going to have to leave. Yeah, Shadow, you're gonna have to leave. I am gonna need to remove somebody. This is kind of stupid. There's 12 people. I'm gonna have to remove 2 people. And I don't want to kick somebody. Okay, Shadow left. Can we get one more person to leave? Okay, Shadow left. Hamscon. Who else? It says 10 of 10. Yeah, the game definitely did break. Dark side. Here we go. Here we go. I'm going to mix the teams. I got a 12 and a 13. Okay. It's fine now. Yeah, I'm confused too. Too large for some... What? Excuse me? Whoever is in here but is not in here, please leave. Who is it? It's... Oh, it's Hamscon, yeah. I was gonna say, I didn't see Hamscon in there. Okay, we're gonna start. Shadow and Hamscon. I will make sure that you are in the next match. Gosh dang it, somebody else left. I will make sure both of you are in the next match. I am very sorry about that. I have no idea what even happened. DJ, we might not want to be traveling together, considering there's only 3 of us on this team. Okay. So we're gonna mine the doorway. And then we're gonna move on. No, please, not mortars. Oh, I thought I was gonna kill you. No, 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 no. Owie! Good job. Okay, we're winning. Indian, what challenge is this? We're just doing 2,000 squad power or lower. Normally, I would join you guys over there and help protect that, but, what's happening to the stream? I have no idea, Hamscon. I actually have no idea. Okay, we're gonna... I was gonna say dark side. Cheese. Oh, cheese. Oh, cheese. Oh, cheese. Here we are. Indra. Oh, gosh. Khan Indian messed me up. Nah. Never again. Oh, gosh. Okay. Optimus. Look out for this guy. Okay, he just did his shock pulse. We'll be fine. Owen! Is cheese real? Dragon says. What? Cheese is definitely... 4 cheeses is a bot. Yeah, his name is just Cheese, though. In that. What do I think about the long arm damage? Is it too OP? Didn't you ask this earlier? Somebody asked earlier. Alright, GG. GG. Yeah, Cheese is in the chat. Okay. New game. Alright. Here's what I kind of want to do. We have 500 SP. 1 mech. I want to see how this works out. I genuinely have no idea how this would ever work. But we'll find out. And we're going to remove you. And I think what I want to do is replace you with probably Juggernaut. Nope. It's too much. I think... Oh, okay, so I need like a higher... Surge. Is this like the lowest squad power I have? Well, I got Panther, and I'm definitely not using Killshot. And I don't want to use Zephyr. My Lancer's too high. No! I may have inadvertently just really screwed myself. Okay. I have 60 power to work with. I need something that is 30 power, and that's it. Or I could just use one weapon that's 60. 45, 40, 39.
rather have 2 weapons that are 30, to be completely honest. My plasma cannons are too much for you. Don't you even start with me. Is 504 okay? Please allow it. Sir, I will only allow it. Because 504 is the name that I chose as the number after Ruffles. Like on PlayStation, whatever other, like, random games and things where, like, you have to have a number because the name Ruffles was taken. Yeah, I always just do Ruffles 504. So, only for that reason, you can have it. I'll give it to you. Hold on. It's looking like... It's looking like shotgun 4s are a thing. No. We ain't doing shotgun 8s. Shotgun 4s. I got 3 power to work with. This is the worst. Oh, dark side. Yours is perfect. Very nice. Okay, well. I got Stalker with disc 8. Shadow. How do you have Stalker with disc 8 if you only have 500 squad power to work with? Well, I guess my Paragon is pretty high level. That's fine. So, do this AOH FFM. And I guess in this regard, it's easy to tell who's cheating because it's literally just whether or not their squad power is too high. Makes it easy for me. Fire Fury, you're too high. Dark Void, I will let you. Look, I'll let one of you get away with it. 2, only because it's literally 1 above. Darkside, you said yours was perfect. You got 1 more squad power than you're supposed to have. The only reason I'm allowing it is because DJ has 504, which is 3 more than that. Is 525 okay? Indian, no. 504 max. 504 is the absolute most I will let anyone get away with. You come to me with 505, and I will kick you. Physically and from the game. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna close my window real quick. Get kinda cold. Alright. So, what do we have? Dual disc 8 on Stalker, Shadow says. You know, I'm not sure how, but okay. I'm gonna mix teams. Somebody leave. Somebody was asking something. I think Dylan was asking if him and Shadow could be on the same team, right? Hold on. My chat stopped again. Can me and Shadow be on the same team? Yes, you guys can. You guys can both be against me. Hold on. Let me just keep randomizing it until you are. There you go. There you go. There you go. So I got a 2 and a 3. You guys got... It looks pretty fair, yeah. Derek said yours is perfectly over. Yeah.
I noticed that. Nice.
Let's get the show on the road. I'm gonna be screwed. There's a problem with the stream. Yeah, I noticed that. The, sorry, guys. What in the world? I noticed that it keeps, like, lagging out. Pretty sure that's just my stream not... I'm already dead. Shadow, you're lucky that you have such a low power Stalker. I can't believe I'm saying that, but you're really, really lucky. Like, no joke. I was absolutely screwed from the start because my lowest reasonable mech was Paragon, which already took up like 440 power. Could have used Panther, but probably should have used Panther. Dylan, GG. Yep, GG. It's still going. It's still going. I died first thing. I died so fast, it was not even funny. It kind of was funny. Jeez. Fire Fury. Shadow Pro, you're dead. Yeah, me too. At least you didn't die first. Like some of us. Nice. Fire Fury's got... You got this, bro. Oh, never mind. Dylan, you used kills and got an assist on me. Yeah. Look. I was an easy kill. I had shotgun 4s on a Paragon. It was not ideal. Uh-oh. Reaper. That's too high. GG. New game. Okay. What do we want to do now? I kind of like this idea of just, like, squad power limits. However, like, there are some things that are just, like Stalker with double or dual disc gates. Like, that's just so much better than this shotgun Paragon. Even though, like, theoretically it should be about the same. But it's really not. Yeah. Jeez, I think that's... Lancer with Arc, Samantha says. Ooh, that's interesting. 2,500 limit. Nah, I think 2,000 was already pushing a few people, like, quite a few people who were joining. Only had, like, 1,500, so... Dylan, I would love to do that, but unfortunately, a lot of people can't join. We'll do 1,000 first. Then... Arc Lancer. So, I do not want you. I want something that's a bit more survivable. Grab MD. And now I'm going to unequip that and unequip that just to see where I'm at. At 712, so I can deal with like 100 and something per. Like 150 per. I could probably use like Arc Torrent. 6 and Arc Torrent. 6. And then use like this guy? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's This is a lot more powerful than... Okay, where's my other... What about G-Lock? Oh, that's dangerous. Although, it has shotgun implants and an ability duration implant. So, like, is it really better? Let me see. So, power, HP, and the damage is 25%. And then the close quarters weapon damage is 23%. So that's like a 48% damage buff as opposed to you, which gives me a 35%. Okay, so yeah, G-Lock would be better. Just making sure. Alright, 925. Get this going. 995. Dylan, 1500 limit. Maybe. Somebody was asking for Lancer with Arc, so we'll do that after this. I do kind of enjoy the very specific weapons and mechs. Just, you know, to have it there, because it's just fun. This is a good way of, like, making the games fair and even, but I think the other way is kind of a little bit more fun. Not gonna lie. There you go. Everybody join. My game name was never 1004, so you come at me with even 1 over 1,000, and I'm just gonna ask you to change it. We're looking good. We're looking good. So, you don't have to do only one mech either. It could be as many mechs as it takes to get you to that. Ricky 2D, I'm sorry, sir. That's too high. Shadow, you can be with DJ, yeah. Con Indian. Hey, Ruffles. Yes? What do you need, sir? Okay. Indra. Oh, no. Indra, that's too high. Shadow, no, we're waiting on some people, and also Indra is too high. Indra, are you gonna... Okay. They left. I think they're gonna go fix it real quick. It is very close. You know what I really wish? I really wish a feature of this game was to show you the total squad power of both teams and just have it displayed in the top. Like, that's... It wouldn't be that complicated, but I would really enjoy that. Con Indian. He says, played 3 matches with you, enjoyed a lot. Thank you so much. Well, thank you for being here. I'm glad you had fun. Free to join as many games as you want, as long as you follow the rules. Alright. Let's see what's going on here. Jeez, you're gonna sub. Thank you. I appreciate that. Ricky 2D, you're still too high.
This channel is noise.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I'll do my best. And Ricky is still too high. Ricky says, please, 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 please. Sorry, no, come on. Dylan already subbed. Well, I appreciate that, sir. Look, Ricky, 30 is significantly higher than the 4 that I allowed last time. So, no, I'm not gonna let you do 30. Shadow has to go. Okay. Bye, Shadow. We had fun. Oh, you'll still be in the stream? Okay. Probably just has something else to do. Maybe you can join back later. Yeah, we're still kind of working this out. There we go. Ricky. Alright. Now let's mix the teams. Let's give them the extra person. And this looks good. Let's do 5v5. Random out. Shadow Bro, you don't need to ask. You can ask what the rules are, obviously. If you want to ask. If you don't know the rules, feel free to ask, but you can feel free to join anytime. So long as the game is open. Sorry I had to kick you that one time, too. Okay. Somebody's using mortars on this map. I feel like that was not the best map for it. Look here. Yeah, nice. He just used his thing. Get him. Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I definitely overextended myself. I thought you guys were dead. Lightspeed, hello. I just died. And it was sad. Because I assumed that they only had like one mech each like I did. Even though that was not a great assumption. Ricky! Don't be mad, Ricky. It's okay. Whoa, maybe it's not okay. DJ. Shadow. Sorry, you were a little bit late on my end. He was already dead. It was not to be. Well, this is just round 1, though. Right? Reaper. Okay. I mean, they didn't beat us by a lot. Now we know. Now we know. So many Zephyrs. Come on. Okay. That was alright. Yeah, we'll do fine. Just gotta be a little bit more careful about it this time. Oh, Fire Furies. He's doing the things. With the things. Gosh dang it! Kill them, please. I died immediately. MD is not that good, I feel like. Maybe it's just me that's not that good. I feel like it's probably just me. Yeah, DJ's still alive, Shadow, so you're good. You're doing good. Oh, never mind. Alright then. Okay. 3 and 3. 3 and 3. Ah, good try.
Lightspeed, I think you think I should invest in Tengu. Some of your Honor clan members are awesome with it. I have been leveling up my Tengu a bit. It is level 4, rank 6. It works really well, and I like it. Getting blueprints for it is a pain and a half, so like that's mostly the issue. It's the same reason I haven't maxed out. Aw, good try, guys. Same reason I haven't maxed out MD yet, because, you know, I need the blueprints, and I don't have them, and it's gonna cost like 5,000 A coins just to get one level. We were missing a player? Oh yeah, that's right. I did it that way on purpose. Okay. We can try it again. I kinda wanna try that again. Fire Fury? Here we go. All Fire Fury left. Honor LMA. Is that it's probably light speed. Too high. We're doing 1,000 SP or lower. That's just it's just the rule of this match. Thank you for fixing it. CPC, yeah, sure. It'd be hilarious if we like ran tournament with like a squad like this. It'd be so bad. Yeah, Manny was going to join, but he had to go. That's okay, Dylan. Exactly. Maybe next time. Alright. We're not gonna... One v5 ruffles or 2v5 ruffles? Yeah. Yeah, no, after this one, sure. We'll do or no, sorry. Somebody's asking for Arctorrent Lancer. Dylan. Yeah, it's up to Lightspeed, yeah. I'm pretty sure I did too. If you guys want to subscribe to Lightspeed Mech Arena. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Dark said yes, after Lancer with Arctorrent. We'll do that. I'm just waiting for him to... Oh, yeah, no problem. There's a lot more, like, content creators than I realized, to be completely honest. Like, there's at least 10 actual, like, partner program members that I had never heard about that I found out, like, it's kind of crazy. Like, there's actually quite a few of them. But, you know, YouTube doesn't really recommend them unless they have, like, over 20,000 subscribers or something like that. So the only recommendations I get are videos from like Mayor, Omniverse, Escape. Those are like the only recommended videos that I ever get. So I never really know what to do. 6 watching, 7 in match. Well, you know, maybe somebody was just typing a random code and they just happened to get lucky. Oh, Hipscon, you're back. We're doing 1,000 squad power or lower. If you want to join that, just let me know and I'll wait for you. But also, yeah, just you can use whatever mech, whatever weapons. If you can fit a pilot on, just make sure you don't go above 1,000 squad power. Cheese, yes, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I only have MD. What? What's the problem with the server? What in the world? Watching the chat on my tablet here has just, I don't know what the heck it is. It's been going crazy. It keeps like cutting off and everything. Gotta go for a bit. Dylan says he loves Lightspeed's channel, friend with a bunch of honor members. That's very nice, yeah. Okay, who else is joining? You gotta go for a bit. All right, see you, DJ. Shadow Pro is back. All right, well. Who else were we waiting for? Hamscon, right? Yeah. If he wanted to join, I don't know. AGWNL. There you go. So we're not gonna stay here for too much longer. It's pretty powerful, especially in comparison to these other lower SP people. Oh yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. Hamscon, we were waiting for you. But please do make it quick. I don't want to keep these people waiting for too much longer. But the thing is, like, it's weird because, like, 1,000 power, like, if you have a 1,000 power build, that's going to be generally stronger than 2 500 power builds. And the same goes for, like, if you had, like, a 1,500 power build, then it's going to be higher than... it's going to be higher than, like, 275 or 750s. Which is just, like, the way that the power rating works. Like, the power rating is a little bit messed up, in my personal opinion. I don't think that it's very balanced, the way that they did it. It's nice that they actually have it, so, like, you can, you know, kind of gauge how strong your hanger is. But I don't think that they really optimized it as well as they could have. We're gonna mix the teams. I want Lightspeed on the other team because there's no way that it's going to work out very well. Oh, okay. I think he switched. And I want some of the... Oh, okay. So... Shadow Pro, yeah, you sub to Lightspeed. Good, good, good. Should be able to, like, tap his name in the chat and then just, yeah, just hit go to channel. Or click, you know, if you're using... Nicholas! Look. That's my name too, but your SP is too high.
1K or lower. Temp's gone, hey. Nice. Okay. You finally got the code right. Okay. Nicholas, if you don't fix that, I'm gonna have to kick you, unfortunately. Because that's significantly larger than 1,000. If it was 01, I could probably let you get away with it, but... Wow, What exactly is going on right now? I cannot see anything. Okay, well, my chat keeps dying sometimes, and it's irritating, but... Oh well. Okay, so he's gonna go fix that. Good. We're gonna mix a team. Alright. So yeah, Lightspeed, if you're still watching this, just make sure that you're on the opposite team. Like, if I end up mixing it to try to get to the right, to try to, like, kind of balance the powers out, just switch to the other team if you end up on my team. Okay. Just waiting on Nicholas. He wasn't too far off. Dark Side. Yeah. Yeah, everybody should go check out Lightspeed. I mean, I don't talk in all my videos either. Sometimes you don't really need to, and also sometimes it's just kind of awkward. I'm not very comfortable, usually, with, like, talking and things. But live streams really helped that a lot. Speaking of live streams, I have been thinking of trying to get... Hold on. Woo! 29%, that's not good. I might get a... Twitch test stream in later today. I am going to start, yes, but I'm waiting for Nicholas. It's not... He's not joining back. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Nice. Alright, this should be good. We'll start it. Somebody says they were going to join. Well, I just started it, unfortunately. Sorry. This should be fine. Gotta keep in mind that I only have one mech here, and that's not exactly ideal. I have at least 2 whenever you can. It may have been a better idea for me to just do 2 lower power ones. Ah, no, please. No, please don't do this to me. I don't want to die. Okay. Oh, yes. Missed. Wait, who is... Oh, gosh, dang it. I didn't even see you there. Light speed. Oh, come on. I mean, everybody knows that Killshot's just kind of the best mech. It's not, no. I think Panther... I personally think Panther's still better. Uh-oh. Yeah, there you go. Good job, good job. Doing good, cheese. Uh-oh. Freeze him. Oh, never mind. Yep, I think we're doomed. Goodness, dude. Well, he's probably got a, he's got like a maxed out kill shot or something, doesn't he? Does he? I mean, I had an almost maxed out MD. Just didn't really seem to help me much. Guess this is what happens when you're not good at the game. Gosh, disc launchers. Disc launchers are kind of dumb. Alright, look. Alright, look. You need not a light. You need not a light mech if you want to do this. But that's okay. That was the last one. That was the last one. Chi-chi. No, light speed. You're completely fine. The thing is, what happens... we're gonna leave. We're gonna start a new one. But like I was telling some other people earlier, I don't know if you were here for that. But the way that squad power is calculated, if you were to completely max out a light mech and then completely max out 2 8 energy weapons, that would be the same squad power as completely maxing out a attacker mech or like a heavy mech with 2 16 energy weapons. But since they want the like 6 energy weapons to be lower squad power, to like, you know, have a lower power than the higher energy weapons, because obviously they make the light mechs naturally have more power than the larger ones, and I'll show you. My MD right here is power 712. But if I go to my maxed out Redox, his power is 678. And that's just like, it's just generally unfair, I think, in terms of how the power is calculated. Because a Redox can be pretty universally considered to be better than an MD. Like, yes, all mechs are good and all mechs are viable, and I understand that, but like, a maxed out Redox should be the same as a maxed out MD. And then the weapons that you put on have either lower or higher squad power, and then, you know, that just kind of goes from there. I don't think that they should have done it that way. So realistically, like, the people who chose, like, heavier mechs, and mechs with, like, larger energy capacities, their squad power was lower. But they're theoretically able to do significantly more damage than, like, say, my MD with only 12 energy. Hold on. Chat. You would join, my Twitch. Yeah, if you're not following my Twitch, the link to that's in the description. Do I stream on Twitch daily, Darkside asks? Not currently. I haven't figured out exactly how I want to do it. What I wanted to do was use OBS to stream, and I looked it up, and it doesn't really sound like it would be very practical. I think I would have to use, I'd have to buy certain things. Like, I'd have to buy an adapter and an HDMI cable and a few other items in order to get that to work.
So I haven't been able to do that yet. I might do it here just on my phone. If I do, it'll probably only be for like an hour or so. I want to start, and I might start tomorrow. In terms of just like, regular Twitch streaming. I haven't seen Lightspeed on Twitch, although he might be going by a different name. Anyway, right now we were going to be doing Arc Torrent, Lancer. 7:15. Arc Torrent Lancer only. So, Lightspeed, if you are watching this, I am going to assume that you probably have a significantly hench Lancer like I do. If you have 10 energy or higher, please just use like one Arc 6. I'm gonna do the same, and I'm also gonna remove my pilot. So let's try to make it a little bit more fair for people who probably don't have very high level Lancer or Arc Torrents. So I'm gonna do no pilot and just one Arc 6. Jeez, how about Autocannon 2? Yeah, probably. Oh, Mech, I want to do that. Lancer only has 4 energy. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, he was asking about Autocannon 2 instead of Arc Torrent? Yeah. Jeez. If you want to use Autocannon 2 instead of Arc Torrent, only because your Lancer only has 4 energy, go ahead and do that. Just so that you can join. Anyone else, only use Arc Torrent if you have it. If you don't have it, let me know. And also let me know like how much energy your Lancer has. Yours is 8 energy, Hamscon. Very nice. Well, I guess you're just going to use 1/6 like I am, huh? But you could put a pilot on it. If you got a pilot with some Arc Torrent implants, throw that on there. Give that sucker some good range and also a bit more damage. I'm gonna have to keep in mind, I have got 40 meters range, and that is it. I'm gonna open some crates while we're waiting. I need MD blueprints, please. Oh, there's 6. It's not the worst. It's more Stalker. There's 2. That is kind of the worst. You have 7 more meters than me with your pilot. Yeah, well, you keep within those 7 meters and I won't be able to hit you. You already know that our mechs are going to be the same speed, so... Alright. So I gave everybody a minute. I'm going to show the code. AJH WYP.
Honor, you only got 300 squad power there, buddy. I was using literally the lowest that I can, but then again, I was upgrading my Lancer a lot recently. I don't know what your Lancer is like. But you could use an Arc 10 or something, like if you have 10 energy and your Lancer's pretty low. Could have used an Arc 10 if you wanted to, but... Nicholas... Look, I'm very certain... It's a 3-star. What exactly even is 3-star? It starts with like 4, and then it gets 6, and then it gets 8. Oh, okay, so you probably have 8 energy. So look, Nicholas, I don't want to necessarily judge you, but I'm pretty sure that you don't have only a Lancer in your hangar. Light speed. Well, which ones do you have upgraded? Like, obviously, most light mechs are not really, like, great to use long term, but, like, they're a lot of fun. Your MD, 3-star, okay. So your MD, I think MD starts at 2, yeah. Only Lancer with Arc Torrent. Please. There you go. You don't have Shadow, but he looks fun. Oh, he really is. In terms of light mechs, with the exception of Tengu, but only because Tengu kind of like... It's really tanky, but like people haven't really found out the best way to like counter Tengu. Because that's what everyone's doing. Okay. But yeah, like, late game, Shadow and Tengu are both really, really powerful, I think. And you said Cheetah could be fun. Yes, he is. He's the third? Yeah, I was the third mech that I maxed was Cheetah. I don't use him a lot anymore. Which is kind of sad, because what happened was I used him all the time. Like I used Redox, and I used Shadow, and I used Cheetah with Javelin Rex. I know, noob weapons. I used Cheetah with Javelin Rex 6s. And it was 6-star something for the longest time. And it was one of my favorite mechs to use. And that was before the Cheetah buff, where like he got more HP and his mines did like a ton of damage. And then after the buff, I don't know, I kind of lost interest in using it. It's like, oh, it's kind of too good now. Lancer's good against Mortar and Javelin if skilled enough. Yes, Hamskun, except Javelins will seek you out basically no matter what you do, even if you do like a dash or something. So not much against Disc Launcher or Jabs, but definitely against Mortars. Nicholas, I need you to... That's still really high. You can't escape jabs with Lancer sometimes. It might be like a very like precise thing. I haven't been able to do it. If you can, then I'm
I'm unaware of how you'd actually do it, but I believe you. Nightwalker. Only Lancer with arcs. Lightspeed, do you stream on YouTube? Stream on Twitch. Or you don't stream on Twitch. You used to, but do you stream on YouTube? Yeah, no problem. Nightwalker, I will wait for you. I'll just stay here. You don't stream on YouTube, okay. That's alright. It's a little complicated to set up sometimes. I don't necessarily blame you. Because, like, whereas a video would take, like, maybe... Nicholas, you left, and then you joined, and you changed literally nothing. Hamskun, please speak German and tell him that there's no way he has that much squad power in Division 2 with a Lancer and Arctorrent. Hey, Nightwalker, let's go. Yes. He's too high for a Lancer with Arctorrent. Shut up, bro. You only have 14 subs? Well, look. Let me see. Ah. Well, you don't play Mech Arena. Looks like Minecraft. Okay. Also, 14 isn't that bad, depending on, like, when you started and how consistent you are. Oh, you're back. What's the challenge? Challenge is Lancer with arcs. Okay, he's good. If you're gonna join, please do hurry. I don't want to be here all day. Let's do 5v5 with the hanging gardens. This one's good. Do I use TikTok? No, not really. I own an account, and I used to post, like, my drawing time lapses on there. But that's about it. I haven't logged in so long. Shadow Pro will create a Mech Arena channel. Well, nice. Feel free to put it in the My Channel section of my Discord. I think you're in there. If you're not in there, the link's in the description. Anyway, oh gosh. Kind of lagged out there. Yeah, exactly. Everybody go sub to Shadow if he's making a... We all love Mech Arena here. I assume. Lightspeed, don't do this to my boy. Don't do this to my boy, Lightspeed. There we go. Got one. Oh my god, oh my god. There we go, we're good. Man, this is intense. 1v1, Hamsgun. Oh, he was saying he had like 7 meters on me. No. No, please. I'm about to die. Good job. Dang. Nice. That was really good. I think I took too much damage trying to take out Lightspeed and somebody else at the same time. Take out Nightwalker. Hamsgun, I'm coming for you. Coming for you, Bo. Right. Okay, Lightspeed's over there. Optimus. Look here. I have no quarrel with you, sir. Oh, they took out Lightspeed. It's a 5v1. How does this even happen? It's a 5v1. Good job, guys. How did nobody die? I am so sorry. He must have been so terrified. I would have been. DJ. Ah, no. You're doubling up on me. I don't want that. Look here. Finish him off, finish him off. There we go. No. There we go. There we go. Okay, we got Lightspeed and Hamsgun again. I'll gladly 1v5 you, bro. 5v1 you. Whichever you would say. That was 1v4. We got him, guys. We got him. Oh, Dylan, forgot your 5-star G-Hawk. Ooh. Yeah, that could have made a significant difference. Good job, everybody. We lost that first round barely, and I was like, oh man, we might be in trouble, and then poor Hamsgun got 5v1. Oh, dang. Yeah, Lightspeed was saying, yeah, since Minecraft is so good, yeah, I was gonna say that and then got sidetracked. Yeah, since Minecraft is so popular, it's so hard to find, it's so hard for people to find you, because they always just recommend somebody else's channel. There's hundreds of thousands of Minecraft channels out there. So many of which have, like, thousands and thousands of subscribers, they're never going to recommend a video from somebody with no subscribers. Well, they rarely will anyway. And that's really unfortunate, but that's just the way that it works. Oh yeah, Hamscon. Man, it was a good game. It was a good game. Yeah, absolutely, DJ. You can use your G-Log now. That was fun. Just take all the damage. I know, I gotta get used to doing that sometimes against some of these bots. My Lancer's rank 5, and it's ready to be ranked up to 6, but I don't... It costs 3,500 A-coins, which is way too many, so I'm probably not going to do that for a while. But yes, it's a hench one. I mean, I'm over here with like twice the squad power of most of you people, so it wasn't exactly fair. 12:40 a.m. here, Div 74. Well, hello. Hopefully you can watch for a little bit. You could do what I do sometimes and just stay up till like 5 a.m. and then sleep all day. I don't do that anymore, but I used to a lot. Shadow, I sub to like all the Mech Arena YouTubers but Ruffles. That's okay. I know my place. Says I'm cool. Well, thank you. Alright, everybody in here? Yeah, I think so. Let's try that again. Meaty Hamsgun. No. Let's do Fortune Towers. No, Fortune Towers, please. No, Fortune Towers, please. Thank you. Wait, who left? Okay. I'll just mix teams around. That should be fine. Well, I mean, nobody said anything in chat, so... Alright, guess we're starting without them. It's okay, they can join next time. Hold on, what did... Somebody asked for something after... Arc Torrent Lancer. Who was it, and what did they ask for? Div 74, you have school, so you're gonna sleep. Well, I will see you later. Someone just asked why I'm only using Lancer. Well, you see, the best thing for you to do at that point is avoid the question as much as possible, and hope that they just leave you alone. You should be like, didn't you hear about, like, the Lancer buff, bro? It's OP now. Oh, SV cheese. Oh, cheese. Ah, cheese, Rick. Also, you were supposed to have Arc Torrent, not Thermal Lance. Or no, you were saying... Oh, you were saying that your Lancer only had 4 energy. My bad. My bad. You're good. You're good, bro. Speed. Night worker. Jeez. Look. Come on. Fire. Please. Oh, we're double, triple smacking them. Gosh. I missed the jump button. Please. Come on. I gotcha. Here we are. Where did cheese go? Alright. Someone wanted autocannon 2s after this. I remember now. I don't know if anyone said anything. Alright. that wasn't exactly fair, to be completely honest. So,
good job to everybody. Yeah, sorry, Lightspeed. Yeah, we got... we kind of wrecked you guys, unfortunate. We also had Hamscon on our team, so, like, obviously. Come on, man. I'm over here being like, well, you know, my Lancer is really good. No, it's obviously just because Hamscon was here. So... new game. Alright, let me read chat real quick. Well, on Bedrock, there are not very many big YTs. It's more like Mech Arena. Is that what the... Is Bedrock like the name of that game? It looked like... It looks like Minecraft, so... people probably just think Minecraft. Shadow Pro says I'm such all the macaroni, but Ruffles is the best. Oh, you think I'm the best? Well, thank you. Clearly, not a lot of people think I'm the best. I'm just kidding. No, you guys are all great, and I'm very glad to have as many subscribers as I do. It's a lot more than I kind of deserve, to be honest. But I do my best. Be informative and all that, so. Just me, or does everyone have like 1 million skins for Lancer? I mean, it's the first mech that you get, so I don't know. I don't have a lot of skins for Lancer, though, I don't think. Do I? Oh, no. Never mind. I think I have all of them. Never mind. Literally, like... I mean, there's a few that you can get in the crates, and then there's just this one that I don't have, but yeah, never mind. You are correct. Probably a lot of people have skins for... Oh, goodness, I forgot. I forgot to do that. Okay. Is a version of Minecraft, Shadow says. Oh, Darkseid, the next one, us against Ruffle. Oh, that's right. Yeah, okay. Everyone versus me. I'm gonna put in the biggest things that I can find. And get my hands on and basically just reassemble my hangar the way it usually is. And everybody else is going to be a 5v1, and I'm going to be almost 5,000 squad power. So please try to keep yourself below 2k. So that I have some form of chance, because I know at least Lightspeed is going to murder me. Dylan says he has like 16 Lancer skins. Oh, anyway. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Shadow. The Bedrock, it's... If it's still Minecraft, people aren't searching for that specific version. They're just searching for Minecraft.
and they're going to find stuff that they're interested in. So that's just the way that it works. Hamscon, we're doing everyone versus me. Cyrus, hello. Lightspeed, since you know I have a Discord, you believe you'll be a lot more active in my community. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, I always appreciate, you know, comments on videos, activity in live streams. I'm gonna be like I said earlier, I'm gonna be doing some Twitch pretty soon. I don't even know what time it is right now. It's 3 o'clock. I've been doing this for 4 hours. Maybe not today, so I might not do Twitch today, but I'm hoping to do some tomorrow. I know, I just saw that. I've been going on for 4 hours. The Sentry's like, he's getting off, and then he's getting back on. He's like, well, you know, Ruffles is still streaming. Anyway, but yeah, Lightspeed, I very much appreciate that. I know myself, I am not really able to be terribly active in, actually, I want some carbine action right here. I'm not able to be terribly active in, like, Discord servers and all that, which is unfortunate, because I would like to be, but realistically, work takes up a lot of my time. I'm not even able to, like, I usually don't even watch, like, Mayor Omniverses or, like, what's his name? Escape or any of them. I'm not even able to, like, watch their videos until, like, a week after they upload them half the time. Just because I'm constantly doing things. Oh, do I want Redux? Yeah, why not? Just more than 16 action in here. What do you have? Oh, I don't need that, and I don't need that. Let's do railgun damage. And do I have railgun range or something like that? Railgun range. Is there a railgun reload? Kind of hope that there is, because that's really what I want. Here we go. That's what I want. Let's get that up a little bit. I'm basically just making, like, the max squad power that I can have. I think I'll actually do this and use arc torrents. I could have done, oh, here we go. Could have done Cheetah, because Cheetah's max, and I would have had a entirely max squad. But, yay, over 5,000. But there's really no great weapon combo that I could put on that. Oh, shit. I forgot to pair this pilot. Okay. Catch up with chat real quick. Emmett says we could do our MD with Arc Torrent. Yeah, maybe later. Is it okay if I have a 59 extra squad power? Light speed? Yeah, why not? I said try to keep below 2,000 or like 2,000 or below. Just generally try, purely because it is going to be a 5v1. So it's going to be 5,000 versus like an effective 10,000. And I know that like 5,000 is better than 5 1,000s, but I think it's going to be a little bit much if like everyone goes all in. So yeah. And Sentry, welcome back. Dylan, 2338, okay. Oh. Yeah, why not? Why not? Broke code. Oh, yeah, in a second. Dylan, he says he's guessing not. I've been going for 4 hours. Time for boss battle. Yeah. Wait, someone you're friended with is joining? Okay, yeah, sure. Dylan, yeah. 2338. It's higher than 2000. But like I said, just trying to keep it around 2000 is really like my goal here. Lightspeed Honor loves that build on Surge. Yeah, no, it's great. It's probably the best Surge build. I've been using Surge a lot because it's very, very weak and very hard to use, and it just generally makes me happy when I do well with it. Sentry, you could join me. You'd have to leave the stream. What are you doing? We're doing everyone versus me. So it looks like a lot of people are in here already. So everyone's just gonna have to like move over to the other team. Oh shoot. Yeah, this is not gonna work. So many people. Shadow Pro, even subs since I had 900. I'm pretty sure I remember that too. You comment in a lot of my videos, and I very much appreciate it. My channel hasn't been around for that long. Well, you say not very long, but like my channel's only been around for like 6 months or so. Give it a 2280 Hamst gun. Okay, so Honor or Lightspeed. He's kind of a YouTuber. You are a YouTuber, sir. Lightspeed. Do you want to leave, fit out your hangar? I don't know. 193. I don't know, like, who else has. Okay, so Fire Fury, Nightwalker. Oh, Sentry should. Okay. So you know what? We can maybe make this work. Make it like a double boss battle. So, oh, people are leaving. I was thinking like Sentry and Lightspeed could fit out their hangars, and we could just do it both ways. $300 is a decent amount more than 2000's Sentry. This is true, but I wasn't setting a 2000 hard limit. I was just saying, like, try to keep it around there. Mappy Skyship. Yeah. We can switch the map to Skyship. Hey. Please. No. Please. Why won't it let me? Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, clearly, okay, Lightspeed and Sentry. Ah. Leave and fit out your hangars.
That should be fine. Okay. Don't try to say something to King Demon. He isn't watching. You told him the code. Okay. So, okay, light speed I think is coming back, potentially, but I'm gonna have to kick somebody. All right. I think I'm gonna have to kick someone. Lightspeed, tell me when you're ready. If you got the code, just tell me when you're ready. I'll kick somebody and you can join. I don't want to have to kick somebody, and I'm sorry. Hello? Sentry? Am I muted or something? Okay. So we're gonna kick Dark. Oh, Nightwalker. Sentry. I don't want you to have to leave, Sentry. You just got back, but you're not muted? What? I don't know what that means. Okay, Nicholas left. Okay, so we'll mix up the teams. And we'll make sure that... There we go, Sentry and Lightspeed are on the other team. The Sentry didn't do much in terms of his hanger, but I have a lot of like 1,000s. You guys have most like 2,000s. Still not entirely fair. I didn't realize how quickly the lobby was gonna fill up. Because sometimes it's really slow. And then other times it fills up immediately. And that's what happened this time. I think in theory the idea of that was good, but unfortunately it would take a lot more coordination than we really can afford. Playing it safe here. No, no, no. Okay. Fire Fury got me. Look, I got some hench disc launchers. You don't want to mess with it. Oh, okay, they got... Good job, DJ. Does anyone else think that, like, the three capture point maps, the, like, capture points seem to, like, accrue faster than normal?
I feel like it does. Oh, I'm kind of lagging. Oh, sentry, I missed. That's not good. Oh, I slowed DJ down just in time. Oh, how did you survive that for a second? Fire Fury, good job. He killed me twice now. Shadow time. Oh, good job. Man. GG, guys. GG. Thought maybe that was going to be unfair in my favor, but dang, you guys. Nice, nice, nice. GG. Yeah, that was nice. That was a good game. I liked it. Alright. I don't know what anyone else wants to do right now. Let's see. Okay, caught up with chat. Amscon says monkey. I agree. So please leave your ideas for the next match in the stream chat, not in the game chat, because that scrolls so fast and I just can't keep up with it. So leave your ideas for next match in the YouTube stream chat. I'm gonna mute myself and go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Okay. I've got my cat in here. We're leaving this game. Hi, kitty. Ares with plasma cannon, I see in here.
Juggernaut Cannon 2s. Shadow has to go. That's okay. He's probably already gone. Juggernaut Cannon 2s like on Scape stream. Yeah. I actually tried to join. I tried to join that match. I just got off work, and I watched for a little while. But I was driving home. I had it playing in the background. I got inside and I tried to join that last one, the Juggernaut Cannon 2s, but I didn't get to. So it would be a great reason to do it now. I'm gonna need you to stop, cat. So, before I put anything in here, let me figure out what the other ones are. Lancer with Jev 8. We just did a Lancer one. I think we can do something else. Although Hamscott does love his Lancer. Dylan has to go. That's okay. Hamscott says anyone here. Ares with any plasma cannon. We're gonna get some lunch, not leaving stream though. That's okay. Enjoy your lunch. Ares with plasma cannon could be nice. I feel like I don't want to do too many tanks though. It could take way too long. Especially with autocannon, but that's just a thing that you gotta do. One of my personal favorite weapons. We're gonna do Juggernaut with autocannon 2 only. And then I want to do an RPG one later. I'm not going to put a pilot on this, but you guys can if you want. MD with RPGs, yeah. That sounds like a good one. I like MD. It's just like, I don't know, something about it. I feel like I never do very well with it, but I do love using it. Hamscon, you'll join this? Great. Everyone should have a Juggernaut, everyone should have autocannon too, so anybody on the stream should be able to join. And if you're ready, we're gonna make a game. AGPISQ. Optimus Prime. Light speed. Ooh. It's very low power. I guess my Juggernaut's actually approaching max level, so to be fair. Alright, we're gonna shuffle the teams. Okay, Sentry. Ooh, Sentry's got a nice chunky Juggernaut. Don't ever quote me on that, by the way. So, Hamscon, move to the other team, please. Here's his 3-star. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep, like, the highest powers over on the other team, since I'm at 600 right now with this. No, Lightspeed, no. This is gonna be the thing that Lightspeed just quotes in all of his videos and in every one of Scape's streams when anyone's like when he mentions Sentry, Lightspeed's gonna be like, Sentry? Oh, you mean the guy with the chunky juggernaut? A nice chunky juggernaut? Yeah, please, please don't. Okay, I want to do, okay, Optimus, switch. Switch teams. And then we'll be good. Got me and Lightspeed. Lightspeed, it would have been you moving over with the chunky juggernaut boy, but Optimus beat you out by 1 squad power. Also, what's going on, buddy? Okay, I think we're good. We just did a 5v5, I think, right? Imperial Temple. I don't really like that one. Site 313. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. And then it's literally just going to be as fair as it's going to get. Alright. We're going to start. So it's 3v3. It's going to be some... some chunky juggernauts versus some other chunky juggernauts. Okay, there's Sentry. Did I just see somebody firing a weapon that was not autocannon? No, that's definitely autocannon. Okay. I'm not sure why I didn't think so. Take out the chunk. Take out the chunker. This is never gonna get anywhere. I just know it. My shield timed out long before it ever ran out of... You gotta focus down somebody. And I feel like the guy to focus down is Optimus. I'm sorry, bro. Look. Getting a little bit of damage on him. Alright. Now let's focus down this. Get Sentry, he chunky. Yeah, we're doing damage. As soon as his shield is down. Honestly, we should probably just, like, alternate between Sentry and Hamscon. Like, whichever one has the shield down is the one we should focus on. But I think they both kind of have it at the same time. Oh. Honor's going for the... It's going for the win. Lightspeed. Honor clan. We got him. We got him, bro. We got him. Scud, you're not getting away from me. You are not getting away from me, sir. Come on, die.
dodge some of these bullets.
Come on. I got Hamp's gun. I got him. Never mind, I don't have Hamp's gun. It was a solid try, but I think we just lost. Oh, come on. Shouldn't have fired all my weapons. Should have waited for Hampscon's shield to go down. Dang it, dude! No! All I wanted was to kill Hampscon, but I couldn't. Sentry, your juggernaut's chunky. Sentry got 2 kills, everybody else got 0. That was so ridiculous. But I loved every second of it. Optimus says again, yeah. No, you know what? You know what? Yeah. You know, right? Yeah, one more time. It's chonky. It's a chonker. Yes, sir. We will do another control point. But I want it to be a 3... I want to only have 3 capture points. So which one is it? It's Imperial Temple. Let's try it. Try it one more time. Alright, boys. We got this. All we gotta do is out-chunk the chunker. Alright, so here's the strategy, I think. If somebody has their shield up, try to just kind of hide. I know that saying this on stream is just going to mean that everyone's going to do it. And then as soon as their shield goes down, you put up your shield, then you go to fire at them. I feel like that's going to be the best way to, like, actually deal damage to these people. No, please. Hamp's gun. I failed one time. Never again. If we can focus fire down Sentry, he just lost his shield. He's using light speed as a meat shield. Don't let him. This is so ridiculous. Sentry! How hench are your autocannon 2s, bro? All we have to do is hold out. Hold the fort. Defend the Alamo. We got it! We got it! Don't worry! We got it! We almost have him. We almost have him. Come on. Nicholas. We got this guy. We got it. Oh gosh. Hamp's gun. Nicholas. Get Sentry. He's almost dead. You got it. You got it. Oh no. 3v1 now. The 3v1 now. Oh, he only had a rank 2 Juggernaut. Man, how is this happening? Come on. How are we so bad at this? Sentry, you're not using like autocannon 4s or something, are you? Dark side. Oh man. Sentry, he thick. Yeah. Oh, that was... Yes, it was. GG, guys. I absolutely love using autocannon. Yeah, same. Lightspeed. I was trying to hold the center. So long as there was 2 of us in there, we captured the point. And then after that, it was just me and Sentry in there contesting it. So we were building up a lot of like the influence points. But dang, Sentry, bro, I don't know what you did to your Juggernaut or to your... Oh well, I guess you could have possibly used Pilot too. I wasn't even using one. Hamsgun, yeah, I know I took so much back damage, but it was worth it because I was trying to kill Sentry. And I saw you there, and I knew that you were shooting me from the back, but I had already determined that Sentry was probably going to do more damage to me from the back if I turned to deal with you. So you secretly used Carbine 12s instead of autocannons. Oh! So you just, like, dressed them up as autocannons. Lightspeed. Yeah, he was definitely using the pilot. That's okay, though. I told everybody they could use pilots. I encouraged people to use pilots. I just didn't because mine was such a high level. I forgot that Sentry had a chonker. New game. Good job, Sentry. Oh, man. MD with RPG. Part of me wants to, like, really buff up my MD here. I will use RPG 4s instead of the 6s. My 6s are pretty darn high, but I don't think anyone else's will be. So I'm going to use the 4s, and then I'll throw on this pilot. Yeah, I don't even know why I wasted my implant parts on that, to be completely honest with you. RPG damage. RPG range. Yeah. 12%. That's like 112 meters or something, right? Okay, somebody messaged me in game. I'm not gonna reply to that right now, though. Anyway. I might make this my last one. Because I was planning on streaming some Twitch later. ACOKKY. So my MD is very strong. Probably could have done without a pilot, but that's okay. We'll balance it out somehow, even if it's like a 4v1. Oh, Sentry. You know, I can't underestimate the power of the Sentry. Like, he's probably got like a freaking chonky MD. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Okay, so if someone else joins,
their team, that would be great. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have, I think, Nicholas move to... Wait. No, I'm gonna have Optimus move to the other team. Yes. MD with RPG, yes. I'm assuming that's what everybody has. Okay. So, since I'm not seeing anyone else here, Optimus switch, and we should be good to go. Okay, we'll do a 5v5 on the dockyard. So my RPGs are going to be very, very weak. Probably weaker than most people's RPGs, which potentially is going to screw me. Because you have to keep in mind that, like, the mech is a lot of what the squad power is. But the weapons are what most, well, what all of the damage comes from. And that's what most of the, like, usefulness comes from, to be completely honest. Alright. So Sentry's gonna try to heal up, but I want him to not do that. Alright. No. Yeah, I didn't really realize exactly how long this was gonna take. I guess it's a good idea I did a 5v5 game mode, huh? What in the world? Optimus, how'd you get back here, bro? Oh, they're all gonna move in on me, aren't they? They're going around. Yep. Called it. Alright. Yep. I can get some. Yeah, I was gonna say, so long as I can get some. Dang. That was rough. Good job, though. Come over here, Nicholas. There's Sentry. Optimus. I know Optimus doesn't have a super high level one. Please leave and never return. Sentry, I feel like we have just entered the unending battle right now. Oh, gosh! Oh, man. We need even teams for this, I think. When it's like, it gets to where it's like 3v1, and that's... Alright, GG. Let's see if someone else wants to join. Make MD with arc torrent. Didn't we just do an MD with arc torrent? We did, I thought. Arc would, yeah, arc would be there. It was Lancer with arc. That's right. That makes more sense. Sentry, yeah, it would be more unfair if we have, well, so long as we have uneven teams. Like, in terms of squad power, this is fair. Like, if it was a 4v5, that I could be fine with. But, like, if it's a 2v3, like, that's significantly less fair than, like, a 4v5. So, not sure exactly how I want to do this, or what exactly I want to do. We don't have very many people here right now, so we could try. Okay. Since there's only 5 people between all of us, let's do new game. New game. Okay, so let's do everyone versus me, like we were planning to do earlier. Now it's a little bit more practical. We'll do everyone versus me. Lancer. Your Lancers versus my brick. So I'll just use a brick house. Everybody else can use Lancers. Whatever you want on it. My brick house is my lowest level tank, so. Okay, so I use. Oof, arc torrents. Might actually just use carbines for this. Could use arc torrents, but I use those a lot. Lancer's 2 stars, bro. Okay. Only light mechs then. Max. What do I want? What's my power? Like almost 900. So max 300 SP. Well, we can say 400. Max 400 SP. I think that'll be fair. Because then, like, 2 of you would equal 1 of me, but then there'd be, like, 4 of you, so, like, it kind of evens out, because 1 good mech is significantly better than multiple bad mechs. By good and bad, I mean high and low squad power. Break into my next drink. Oh, you were just saying. Well, that's okay. And, you know, if you can fit an extra mech in there, but still have 400 squad power or less, go for it, you know? Like, I don't want it to be unfair. Because if it would be unfair to where, like, I'm just shredding everybody. I know Hamsgun has, like, he's got a nice Lancer, but I don't really know about anybody else. Okay. So yeah, go ahead and throw anything else in there. But it shouldn't be unfair for anyone, because I did put the power limit in there. Yeah, that's fine, Sentry. Yeah, sure. Okay. Oh, Optimus has exactly 400. Everyone versus me. Anyone who ends up in my team, please just move to the other team. There we go. I don't know if anyone else is joining. We've got Lightspeed Sentry, Optimus. I think we're missing Hamscon. Unless Hamscon is not joining. Oh, Smith, Shusen. She suggested the MD with RPGs. Unless that's Optimus Prime. Who knows? What kind of map you guys want? Okay, here we go, Darkside. Darkside's in too. 5v5. Darkside's back. Good to have you. We're doing that everyone versus me challenge now that a lot of my viewers are gone. But that's okay. Okay. Only Lancer, please. Okay, he left. Darkfoot. Darkside, where'd you go? What are you doing? Darkside, if you left because of the only Lancer comment, if your Lancer is really low, feel free to put another light mech in there. And just make sure that it's, like, about 400 squad power. Slightly over is okay. Yeah, no, Sentry, it is definitely light mechs only. I said Lancer only because it was just the easy way of saying it. I want everyone to have a Lancer. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, the stream delay, I think, is what's going on here. I wanted everyone to have a Lancer in their hangar, and then if they didn't meet, like, the 400 SP, limit, they can throw another one in there, so long as it's not much, if any, higher than 400. It's light mechs only, Sentry, I'm sorry. I figured you would know what I meant if I said Lancer only. Lancer plus anything, or plus any light mechs, so long as you're not over 400 SP. Problem is, Nicholas was having some issues. Oh, so you can't have any other ones because they're all better. Yeah, that's the issue I was having the first game when we did like not the first game, but when we did like the 2000 squad power limit or whatever, or no, the 500 power limit. I had to use Paragon. It was terrible, but that's okay. You can put on like a good pilot or some better weapons. Do whatever you can, whatever you want. There we go. We're gonna make. I want it to be kinda fair. Do the freight paw.
Let's get this show on the road. This is gonna be a massacre. Of who, I have no idea yet. I love it already. You guys can, like, jump below. Dang it. I genuinely thought this was a different map. I didn't realize it was this one. I was trying to pick the small one that looks almost exactly like this, and the little picture, I can never, like, actually distinguish. You know the one. Somebody's got jazz. I'm just going under. Look. Hey! That's most definitely not a Lancer, sir. Hold on. Let me kill Nicholas real quick. Sentry, get out of the way. I got him. Oh, never mind. Light speed. Light speed showed no mercy. I appreciate it though, Sentry. Troll that man. Dang it, Ricky. That is not a light mech. Neither was the Panther. Didn't he come back with like 400 squad power? How does he have a full hangar of non-participatable mechs? Well, except for... Oh, is Nicholas also Ricky, though? Ricky, I'm sorry I was picking on you. But... However... Dang it. Sorry, Sentry. I'm trying to kill this guy. Here we go. Killshot is not a light mech. Killshot is a medium mech. But he's got like those hybrid shotgun builds. No Panther. Or Killshot. GG. Let's be never expected to kill a Perky with your MD. I mean, MD is pretty good. Sentry left. So what's going on? Sentry, he's not playing. Okay, yeah, that's fair. All right. I'll tell you what, Sentry. One more time. I don't like it when people break the rules either. One more time, and he is out of the stream. I'm just gonna kick him if I see him, because he has not been following the rules most of the time. But he's also German and doesn't understand what people are saying half the time. To be fair. So, I think we're good. Sentry, if you want to join back up. He's not in here right now. Oh, never mind, he is. Isn't it still... Okay. Well, he is. Sentry, you can be on my team. You can be with me. That's okay. Yeah. No, that's awesome. With this brick house, I'm a sentry's like, I will find you. With this brick house, I'm basically like two-shotting everything that I see. Except I can't really do that if there's a stasis barrier in front of me. So, different map. Not that one. The dockyard was what I was trying to do. But we just did that one, didn't we? Let's do... Agora, Hanging Gardens. No. Acropolis. This one's okay. I just don't want anything that's too large of a map, because it takes my brick house a year and a half to cross it. Uh-oh. 2 people left. One of them was Sentry, one of them was, I think, Nicholas? But I'm not sure. Anyone who comes down is going to get murdered. No, wherever you are. Hi. Nicola, that is not a freaking light mech. Alright, Sentry. That's alright, he was cheating anyway. Again. He's out of the stream for today. No, you took out somebody else. Nicholas is still in here and he's cheating as always. I'm not even gonna be nice about it. Like, come on, man. Oh, it was Darkside. Sorry about that, Darkside. Hate to see it. Look, I know that I'm like shredding everyone, but when it comes down to it, I can't regenerate my HP. I'm at like 1/3 HP. All you have to do is kill me one time, and I am gone forever. Like, I lose if I die, and that's really kind of terrifying for me. But what's more terrifying is that this guy's still alive. Alright. Cheater McGee. Okay. There we go, I got him. Yay! That was one round. Let's see what happens now. Nope. Screw that. I'm going over here. They can get me from both sides if I do that. Look here, sir. I can't allow you to live if you're not going to follow the rules. Well, don't get angry at me. I wasn't the one that cheated. Who's around here? I see you, Lightspeed. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Oh my gosh. I'm coming. I gotta get him, because if I don't, you're just gonna heal up. There we go. If I don't finish you off, you're gonna heal up, and that's not gonna be very nice for me. Okay. So I think this was actually a lot easier for me than I anticipated. But I didn't realize how easy it would be because the first match I got completely destroyed because I couldn't figure out what was going on half the time. So, yeah. So I might switch to weaker weapons or possibly a different mech. Okay. So at least we have a better understanding of how this would work. Blame them out. Just bullied the Avengers. It's a second beyond bullying, I figure. Okay. Sentry and Dark Side, if you want to join, feel free to join. Ricky, can you use kill shot, please? No. No kill shot. Only light mechs. I'm going to leave this lobby and change my own mech. But you guys can stay in here. I'll just use the code and come back in. So, Ricky, if you have a kill shot, please, if you have a kill shot, please remove it from your hanger. So, Dark Side and Indra, yeah. I'll take Indra on my team. Do not start it yet. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to change this to something else. What do I want? Paragon? Yeah, let's go with Paragon. And then I'll take like an 8 energy weapon, maybe. Not the 12, please. I'll take carbine 8s. And then this could potentially be okay. And then I will just join back with the code. What was it? HNMZG. So I'm not going to be able to kick anyone. So Indra, please move to the other team. Or, well, no, hold on. Was somebody leaving? Who was leaving? Yeah, Lightspeed. Keeping the other team. Lightspeed's just been changing teams this whole time. Never mind. Indra, you cannot use Paragon. Somebody remove Nicholas. Who's the match leader right now? Oh, Indra is. Oh, never mind. It made me the match leader. Nice. Well, goodbye. Optimus. Okay. I think we're okay. Indra was, I think. Indra wanted to join. Look here, sir. Change the map. Not to CPC, that would be way too unfair. Dockyards, why not? Or no, Colonnade. I like that one. Colonnade. Look here. It's all pronounced lemonade in my book. Indra. Cool. I'll keep you on my team. That'll be fine. Everything else should be okay. We'll see how this works. Oh, they have 4 people? Somebody dropped out. Wonder if it was Sentry got lagged out again. No, he's here. Who isn't here? There's Ricky. Lightspeed, maybe? there's light speed. There's living, breathing proof of light speed. No, please. Oh gosh, dang it, good job. Okay, I have to not move up so much for extending myself. Dark side, you got kicked again. It might be your connection, bro. I'm not sure what I can do about that, or what you could do about that, even. More than happy to let you keep joining and keep trying. No, 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 please. No, I don't approve of this. Nice. Oh gosh, light speed came out of nowhere and destroyed it. Sentry. Look here, I need you to stop being so mean. Okay. Oh, Hydra left. Ricky left. Yeah, GG. Any other ideas? I'm gonna leave this. Could do a different game idea. I'm not gonna read that. Anyone who has any suggestions, put it in the live chat. YouTube. I'm not in the party or the custom game anymore. If you have any suggestions, I think we'll do one more. It is 4:30. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, and I wanted to stream some Twitch later, which is probably not gonna happen at this point. To be completely honest, it's probably not gonna happen. Snipers only. Yeah, like what kind of mechs? Do you want to just make it like a general, like long arm or railgun or whatever, just whatever kind of snipers you have? Because I don't know about you, but I think that would be a little bit unfair to the people with double railguns or kill shot no weapons. Look here, Lightspeed, you're gonna have to learn something about the Ruffles community, and that is that we don't do kill shot here. That's not true. Everyone does kill shot except for me. I personally I want to show you something though. I'll show you something. You want to see my kill shot? There you go. Exactly how it was when it was given to me for free because of a bug, because of the inventory glitch that happened a few months ago. I never bought this thing, and I never intended to. It's weird. I understand Lightspeed. Killshot is literally I am weird. Killshot is literally everyone's favorite mech. And it's just one of the best mechs out there. But there's something about it, I don't know. Something inside of me, when I started playing this game, something inside of me just, I said, screw the meta, I don't care what's good, I want to use the stuff that's fun for me. That's why I started using Shadow. That's why, you know, I started using all of these different things, and I'm trying to, like, kind of change my hanger, from a meta hanger to a, like, completely non-meta hanger. I don't know. There was something
there was something to me about it, because you can get kill shot really, really early. And when I first started the game, and I was seeing some of these players or some of these bots that had kill shot, the only thing I could think of when they were using it was, oh my gosh, this has got to be so easy that it's probably not even fun. And it kind of ruined the fun for me because Killshot's dash just did so much freaking damage that it wasn't even fair, especially like when I was that low of like squad power. So it was like this is not even fair. Like it's just so unreasonably powerful to me. And at such a low like rank. Like it's not like it's something that you get when you're like 4,000 squad power because like it's really late in the progress path. Nah, it's something you get like right up. And it's just the best thing in the game, and you get it right in the beginning of the game, and that's like the only thing that you use. And to me it was just like, I don't know about that. So basically, in a nutshell, I got killed by a lot of kill shots, so it made me hate them, so it made me not buy them. It's a grudge. Any Mech sniper not over 1,000 power, Darkside says. Again, the power rating system's really bad. I would say long arm 8s only, because you can take a look at my long arm 8s. I barely upgraded them at all. It's one of the few weapons that I barely ever upgraded. I ranked it up once and leveled it up, and that was it. Because I realized that I wanted the 10s, and this was like forever ago when I first got Guardian. This was like one of the weapons that I put on it. And I was like, well, you know, there's no point in leveling up the 8s if I'm just going to duplicate the 10 after a while. And I had these suckers duplicated and at rank 6, like before I even hit 2,000 squad power, because I put literally all of my resources into it. Because I loved long arms back then. Lightspeed says, that's how it was for me and with mortars when I eventually bought them. Yeah, exactly. And it's the same thing for me. Like, I bought mortars, and I was given the 10s, and I didn't upgrade them. The 8s, I upgraded once, and then realized, yeah, I don't want to use that. I'm only going to use the 12s. So I duplicated the 12s before Pilots came out. And then Pilots came out, and I have never used them or upgraded them since. Because it's just it's too easy. Like, it's way too easy. And it's such a no-brain weapon that just irritates people. And I'm not the sort of person that just wants to join a game just to troll people. And the same went for Zephyr. When I got it, I had enough blueprints to upgrade it 3 times, sorry. It's at level 4. So I upgraded it immediately because I'd seen so many like bots and other players use it, and it was really good. So I was like, man, this could be really fun. Like, and the ability is like really good, like a lot of possibilities. Like you could do this, and this thing. And then I realized it wasn't a strategy thing. It was literally just get within like this giant radius and freeze literally everyone for half an eternity while you just kill them. I used it in 2 games just to confirm that it was as easy as I thought it was going to be, and then I never used it again because it was like it was so easy to me that I didn't even want that. To be fair though, I came off of like 4 years of War Robots, which is like super competitive, very difficult. Like, I've definitely become a lot more chill with like how I play the game in Mech Arena. So if I went back to War Robots, I'd get destroyed. But I used to be very, very good at War Robots, to be completely honest with you. I was outmatched a lot, and I died a lot, and I lost a lot, but I consider myself, at least I would have considered myself to be a very good War Robots player. So long arm 8s, you say? Dark side. Yeah. I'm gonna use the next Cheetah with long arm 8s. Because that's how we roll.
Yeah. No pilot. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't want it. Don't have it. And I think I'm going to make this the last game. Got a lot of games in here. A little bit of story time with Lightspeed. ACUHYH. Only long arm mates. If you want to put one long arm 8 on 2 different mechs, feel free to do so. I genuinely don't even care. If you want to put, like, one long arm 8 on something, you want to put, like, 2 long arm 8s on something, I don't really care what you put it on. But it's got to be long arm 8s. Alright. Looks like... Okay, there's Indra. Let's balance the teams. Just gonna make sure we got everybody in first. Oh. Okay. Uh-oh. We're not doing everyone versus me. Not this game. This is gonna be interesting. Ooh, that's way unfair. This is still unfair. I want Lightspeed on the other team. Okay, okay. This could be good. No, Indra, please come back. Okay, never mind. Oh, Sentry. Goodness, Sentry, what do you have? Please. All right. No. I think I see a chonky juggernaut in my near future. I'm just gonna get Sentry to the other team. Okay. We can do this. Dude, Sentry's probably running his chonky juggernaut. Okay, Void, come over here, please. All right, we'll have Darkseid on my team. Oh, never mind. Ricky changed for some reason. Yeah. A Shadow Longarm 8 and Killshot Longarm 8. Nice. Lightspeed. Yeah, I think most of us were just thinking, I'll just run double Longarm 8 on something. And Sentry's over here. Kind of paranoying everyone. Ricky, I want you on the other team. Switch. Well, it was because I told Darkseid to switch, and then Ricky switched, and then Darkseid switched, and then, you know, things were going on. Things were happening. People were going places. Ricky, please switch. Okay, never mind. Optimus Prime switched. And then switched back, and then switched. And then switched back. What is going on? Ricky, thank you. Thank you. No, Ricky. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing it like that, bro? I don't understand what's going on anymore. Ricky. Yes, Ricky, I need you on Team B. And I need Optimus with me. No. Bro, you're still streaming? Yes, I am. Look, Ricky, I need you on Team B, and I need Optimus with me, and then we'll be good. Shadow, I know. Look, I understand. It's been like 5 hours. Finally, thank you. Yes, exactly. Oh my goodness. What's a good sniping map? Let's go back to Skyship. Because what I don't want is for people to like, well, not for people, but like, whichever team has the most number of players obviously has like an advantage in terms of how many control points you can theoretically grab, like the quickest. So, having 4 players versus 3, it's a lot more likely that in a 5-point match, or 5-point map, sorry, that we're just going to capture all the control points a lot quicker. And that wouldn't be fair, and that's not what I want. So I want to basically just have... This is what I'm saying. Alright, Sentry. Look here. Look here, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want it. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I said it. You don't want none of that long arm 8 action. It's definitely a good move on your part to use a kill shot, not a freaking... I think everybody's using a kill shot right now, to be completely honest. Yeah. You ain't gonna do it. Gosh, dang it. Light speed, no. Yeah. I should probably have relied on a mech that, like, actually deals damage. My long arm 8s are garbage. GG. Don't even need the shadow. Yeah, no. Just dude, you could just use the kill shot dash literally by itself with no weapons, and you probably still do better than my long arm 8s. Ricky, you were lagging. Ah, that's unfortunate. Oh, and you were on the other team too, and they still destroyed us. Oh. Yeah, that's probably not good. One more time. We could try one more time. Let's do... Let's do that. One more. Yeah, one more. I think the teams are still pretty fair. Let's try to get a 5 capture point map. Center's gonna be kind of hard. Oh, dude. Still live. Yeah, I know. It's been like 5 hours. And I really should not be doing this anymore. Because I wanted to stream on Twitch later. Which is definitely not going to happen anymore. Well, not necessarily. I might, but probably not. Anyway. What's the challenge, you asked? It is only long arm mates. We wanted to do like a sniper challenge, but, you know, since... Hey, Sentry. There we go. I was counting on you trying to take me out there, guy. Dylan, what's my Twitch? It is in the description. Or at least it should be. No. Look. Look here, bro. There we are. Sentry. Stop. You have no idea how many shadows I have sniped with long arms. Oh, gosh. How many shadows have sniped me with long arms? Well, that would make 1. Good job, everybody. Oh, goodness. You know, I'm not even sure. I can actually check. Yes. Okay, yeah. So my Twitch is in the description of the stream, and so is, like, the Ukrainian Relief links, if you guys want to do that. I'm leaving those in the description of all of my streams and videos until that's taken care of. DJ, yeah, you can join. You can join. Heck yeah. Yeah, Lightspeed was MVP. So, yeah, DJ. Come on in. Make sure you have only longer mates. You can put them on one mech, or you can put 2 on 2 different mechs. You can do whatever pilots and stuff you want. So I'm going to leave, and I think I'm going to use something besides cheat, to be completely honest. I think Indra is going to be... Okay, there's DJ. So I think it just goes to whoever's right below me. So Sentry. I'm going to try to get you... You have them on kill trap. Here we go. No. Stack set. Ricky. I'm going to try to get Sentry right below me. Or Lightspeed. And then I'll just, like, swap the match over to them. There's somebody else. Okay. DJ, you got this. I'll be right back. What do I want to use? I'll use Juggernaut. I kind of like this. I like Juggernaut for what's it called? Sniping. HYH, I think is what it is. Here we go. Yeah, okay. You have them on kill shot. That's fine. I am not sure how to pronounce your name, sir, but hello. Oh, you could have swapped the map, DJ. Sorry about that.
You're new. Well, welcome to the channel. We have been streaming for like 5 hours, so it's been a trip and a half. Yeah, it's just Sentry now. The teams weren't really balanced, to be fair. Wasn't sure if you should. Oh, no, yeah, it's fine. You can put it on whatever you want. You can also use whatever pilots or whatever you want. And like I said before, if you wanted to, like, put one on one mech and then one on a different mech, you can do that, too. Oh, Dylan. Come on. Sentry's doing this close quarters long arm because he knows that he can just use the dash. Come on, man. Come on, man. I got you. I got you, bro. I got you. I got you. I got one shot in the chamber. Never mind. Lightspeed got him. On your screen, you hit Sentry. Yeah, that does happen. Okay, so the teams were not very fair. Sorry, everybody. I should take a break. Yeah. Okay, look. The plan was to stream for 2, maybe 3 hours, take a break, and then do some Twitch, because I haven't figured that out exactly yet. I have a channel set up. Link is in the description if you are interested. But yeah, I haven't like actually done like a test stream, and that's what I was planning on doing later today. DJ, yeah, just mix it up until you think it's fair, or just mix it up until I'm the player that's right below you on your team, and then you can just leave and then rejoin, and it'll transfer leadership to me. But I trust you. Only rule here is that if Nicholas tries to join, you kick him, because he cheats a lot. Okay, here we go. Nice. So, ACUHYH is the code for DJ. Oh, okay, he's already back. Let's pay attention. All right. This looks fairly fair. Let's try it. Yeah. I don't want to do a 5v5, really. I kind of want to do control point. Mesa. Why not? It's probably one of my least favorite maps for some reason. I don't really know why. I just don't really like it much. Feels weird to me. Like, it feels like there's really no setup that actually, like, performs particularly well in this, like, environment. I like the idea of it, but it just feels totally unoptimized to me. Lightspeed. Okay, no. I don't really want... Lightspeed's getting me. Okay, we have to... Oh, you guys are getting Sentry. Good, 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 good. Nice, DJ. So long as Sentry does not have his kill shot, he's not going to be able to close range us much. And we do, yes, we do need to kill You do need to kill light speed. Hi. How you doing? You doing well? Thanks, here. I'm a shadow sniping pro, bro. Uh-oh. Lightspeed. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Oh, gosh. I tried to put up my shield at the last second, but I was too late. Dang it. I had my ability. I should have just used it. Instead, I was like, maybe I can get, like, one shot in. Oh, no. They won. Good job. That was my bad. I messed that up. I could have easily killed Lightspeed if I had the amount of shields that I can get from my ability. Yeah. And I think I had a couple. Yeah, no, that's nice. That's nice. GG. That was good. It's good stuff. Everybody played very well. Okay. Hold on. Okay. What's up? Oh, GG. Yeah, no. No, Lightspeed's... He knows what he's doing. If you guys aren't already subscribed to him, he's got a YouTube channel as well. You can visit his channel through the live chat on YouTube. We still going? Sentry says, I think I might call it here. It's been a long day. It's already 5 o'clock in the afternoon for me. I wanted to get in some recording. I got tomorrow. Got a video scheduled, so I think we're gonna call it here. I got some recording to do. I gotta make sure I have the video up for Monday, tomorrow morning. I think, am I going to work early tomorrow morning? Oh my gosh, I don't want to, but I think I might be. Yeah, GG's everybody. It was great. It was a lot of fun. A lot of you stayed the entire stream, which is a very long time, by the way. So yeah, I think we're gonna call it here, and I'm gonna try to get in some recording later, possibly a Twitch stream. I don't know. That is up for debate. If I do decide to, I'm gonna post a community post on my channel, so you know, just look out for that. Or you could just follow me on Twitch. Link is in the description. And then, yeah, if not, tomorrow morning might not be a thing either for that. Work is kind of weird for me. Like, I gotta work early some days. I don't have to work early some days, and it's not really consistent. So, you know. But anyway, thank you all for joining the stream. I really appreciate having everybody here. And yeah, I think we're gonna leave it at that. Enjoyed all these battles. Yeah, me too, Darkside. Me too.
Shadow. Sorry, we're just wrapping up, Shadow. Yeah, I'm ending the stream. Yeah, I appreciate having you here, Lightspeed. It was really nice. Having somebody drill me with their kill shot over and over again. No, I'm just kidding. No, it was good. It was good. We had some nice, really close battles. Yeah, no problem, man. And yeah, once again, to everyone still in the chat, if you're not subscribed to Lightspeed, he's got a channel as well. You can visit it through the live chat, I believe. You just tap on his name. Should be able to bring you to his channel. Oh, Sentry. Sentry's got you good. All right, so, yep. Goodbye and good luck to everyone. Good luck on the Dark Sentry clan, Dark Side and Sentry. If you guys are doing that, I don't know what's going on with that. But yes, see y'all later. Again next week. Same time, I should be streaming again. Not for 5 hours, hopefully. Actually, it's been 6 at this point. It has been 6 hours. Great. But I'm gonna try to keep it more closer to like 2 or 3. I'm considering at this point... making like a specific schedule beforehand, like when I go into a stream, just be like, okay, this thing for this amount of time, this thing for this amount of time. 378 minutes. Yeah, I know. It has been over 6 hours. And it's been fun though. I'm not going to be able to do a lot of the things that I wanted to do later, but it was a lot of fun. But yeah, okay. I should probably get going now. Darkside, you and yeah, it was very fun. Darkside, you and Sentry are gonna have to talk about this on Discord or something. I'm about to end the chat. Someone and I were thinking to end the stream. 5 hours in, what are we doing next? Yeah, well, except I don't think 1 hour in, I don't think I was saying I'm gonna end the stream soon. I'm pretty sure I was saying something around the lines of like I'm gonna be, you know, starting customs soon. I only planned on being live for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, to be completely honest. You're not wrong. Oh, you were saying Escape, it's been 1 hour, I think. Yeah. And yeah, DJ's right. Escape does stream late. He streams at I think it's the same time as my time. I think he starts the stream at 10 his time, 10 p.m. and he goes to like 11:30. So, yeah, exactly. Lightspeed. Escape has kids, so he's got to deal with that. You got to get them to bed at a reasonable time, because otherwise that's not going to be good. But anyway, yeah, thank you all for joining. Link to my Discord is in the description if you want to continue any conversations. I'm about to close the chat here. So have fun, everybody.